that caveman brow, you know? You know, that Neanderthal, like... Neanderthal, like, whatever you call it. Gunga rumba. I just... yeah. It's a sign of limited intelligence. The strength user spotted. Apes together strong, man. What can I say? What the hell am I doing? What the fuck will we even do? Oh, we're going through the sewers now. That's right. For the main quest. Was I actually gonna do this, or was I gonna leave and do the side quest? Well, we'll do the main quest for now.
Hello.
Hello. Was that supposed to be sultry? But that sounded very like I don't speak English. Hello. Damaged jade shield. A damaged shield. Oh, I'm excited to be playing more Sacred. This game's fun. These guys don't give a... Well, I mean, they give an okay amount of XP. I think the environments in this game are set up surprisingly well. Like, it's one of those games where you start playing and you're like, oh, it's just gonna be like... It's gonna be like Divine Divinity, where like it's cool, but then it runs out of gameplay mechanics about halfway through, and then you're just kind of like playing the game. This one, I'm like, I keep running into new like environment structures like this, where you gotta like debate whether you're gonna run across the water to go get the ranged guys or fight the melee guys, and then flying enemies, which may have been a mistake, but at least as this class, it seems a lot harder to deal with flying enemies. I do like the 2000 damage dealt. That was pretty sweet. And I wish I had better health regen. I always wish that. And then I'll kill you, and my health regen will actually be really good. Honestly, I don't think my health regen's nasty. Diabolic gauntlets. Diabolique. Ball leak. Yeah, they do. Because they're so full of pee. Diamond Dagger of the Chieftains. I could see us using a dagger instead of a sword if we see something with like fast enough attack speed that we can inherit. One of your favorite alternative truths? What? Oh, that pee is stored in the balls. Yeah. That's a good one. It is definitely pretty fucking funny. Cause it's so like fucking stupid. It's hilarious but also harmless. It is. It's when somebody's like, oh, I can't believe you'd say it's harmless. My sister died because she cut her balls off thinking that it would make her not have to pee anymore. Nobody's being hurt by bulging pee balls. Well, maybe somebody is.
Stay
On the
where you
receiving
are.
end. Damn, your balls are fat. You got a lot of pee in there. Recoil. Shit. I've never seen balls that full before. You never take a piss before? It's so fucking dumb. I love it. I think we've explored everything here. It's not the side I gotta be on. I'm bloody beached, brew. I want a chop. I can't eat chops. I can only eat plankton. It's a Stargate. Except it's cups of jam from Valheim. I think Valheim might be gearing up to do like a 1.0 release at some point, which means I gotta go through it. Dude, they just gotta release, Grounded 2 already, so we can start playing Grounded 2. Because I'm not playing it in early access.
Vermin!
We could go through Grounded 1 again, but... yeah, I'm not touching it till it's done and polished as well. Dude, the Ashlands was so ass. Like, it was... I know it was the last added location, but holy fuck. It was like, the game took a massive difficulty jump. Like, I don't mind a difficulty jump, and I don't mind a difficult game. But the game going from already being, like, fairly difficult, like, survival to, like, I have to fucking cheat to, like, get my items back because... I physically can't get them back. It was too much. What the fuck is this guy doing? I love old games, man. You see things in old games you'd never see. Fly on, you shiny diamond. Too grindy and so many enemies have become a constant issue. Yeah, it really was not. It really became unfun in that last section. The Ashlands it is. And I guess we missed the Bog Brew Witch. And the potions you can get from the Bog Brew Witch are like fucking fantastic. Like, you get shit that, like, just makes you tankier or do, like, a bunch more damage. Or, like, you get lifesteal or something for a period of time. Spell immunity, other things like that that were, like, would have helped versus, like, the last boss. Even the Tick boss in the Mistlands is what it was hard enough. I mean, it was nice that, like, because it was inside of a dungeon, you could just leave the dungeon, go back home, heal, and then come right back in. Or even set up a base right outside of it, because, like, you could just heal once you stepped outside, you weren't in combat. So that was nice. I mean, you could juggle the boss pretty easily. But even then, that was kind of scary. And I like that two-handed weapons are actually viable now. But... I do think they're gonna like soft reboot or rework like some of the melee abilities. I think they did like right after we stopped playing, like 2 months after we stopped, they like kind of rebalanced some of like the melee attacks and crap, because I like the melee combat, but it was always, later in the game, it's always like, just use a sword and shield. Why would you ever use a two-handed sword? But it felt pretty nice using the two-handed sword when I was doing it. I liked it. These are pretty nice, but mine give turn to vampire +2, which is just too good. Not going to use either of these, so we'll re-roll them. All this is re-rollable into a hard hit or something. I should probably just use these. No, I'm never going to use Awakened Dead or the other thing. We're not going the magic side. Nice amount of potions on me, though. It sucks that these are so much better than my boots, but also my boots give me way more speed, so I can't be fucked.
Vagabond!
Dude, I really want to play some Path of Exile too, man. I'm really trying not to play some because I don't want to burn out on the game, but I'm also like, fuck, I want to play more. I gotta uninstall it so I don't fucking play any more of it. Game's fun. Game's cool. I like the rolling system. It's just, it doesn't have like the types of builds I want yet. I'm a very like sword basic attack Andy, and there's not a lot of good basic attack sword fighting builds. You know, there's the staff build, which is the closest thing, and then the maces is fine, but a lot of the mace stuff is about like slams and jumping and slamming down, and I'm like, you know, it's okay, but it's not really the type of build I'm looking for. I want like the whirlwind barb. I want the fucking double attack. I want like the daggers would be cool too. I think spear is also pretty sweet, but I want daggers and axes and swords. All three of the weapon types I really care about. And then flails seem interesting, but I don't know what they're going to do for that. Even the best ranged weapon I could get killed enemies slower than they spawned. Yeah, it really fucking sucked. Even the best fucking... I had an upgraded two-handed sword, and it would still take me like 2 or 3 major power. It was like I had to parry power attack somebody to kill them, and I could only parry like 1 or 2 of their attacks. Not that I mind, because they had like some cool like mix-ups where they would start to swing and then pull back again, like the Dark Souls like bait swings. I thought those were fine, other than the fact that they kept spawning so fucking fast, man. It really felt like old game, like Deus Ex, where it's a beautiful game right up until like the last level, or right up until like the second to last level, where they just hit you with infinitely spawning hard enemies and are like, finish the level while enemies infinitely spawn. Or a lot of older games do that, where they just run out of budget. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines, another one where it's just like, it's nothing but hard fucking combat at the end, and it's like, no, I want gameplay at the end. I don't want to just sit here and grind through combat. In the taverns, you can hear drunkards tell of a flaming terror moving over the land like a dark shadow. And where the demon infects the land with his flaming feet, the dead rise up out of their graves. My butthole itches. We need more folk with your strength. Wee-ha. I would serve you, were I not bound by my oath. I would kiss your feet. I'm taking damage from the fire. That's so funny. I'm close enough to the brazier that I'm taking fire damage.
The horn of a Sakara demon in the clutches of the orcs who were defending themselves against the undead. We must go to the Abbey of the Seraphim. This is all very worrying, because Sakara demons are beings of the underworld and command the undead. Accompany me to the Abbey in Ice Creek Valley. We should be able to find the answer in the Library of the Wise Sisters.
The Wise
The monastery
Sisters,
in Ice Creek
bruh.
Dale. Not a good place
No,
for me.
don't run from me. Oh. Look at you're holding a
Thanks
gun.
be to the gods you are alive. The citizens of Brave Rock are hungry for rebellion against Demordri. The city is choking in his grip. Now,
Shit, they're
careful.
choking on Bravecock. I mean, they're choking on...
Hurry! If a Sakara demon is wandering freely through the kingdom and
This
raising
guy is
hordes
from
of
Gothic.
undead, Demordri's treachery will be the least of our problems. Take care of Sharifa and serve her, and may the gods guide you.
I mean, if she wants to be served, I'll serve. Alright. Shit, man. I'll drain those lady balls. Shit, okay. Alright. Please find and save my family. Greetings. My name is Yana Spell. My husband and I run the mill not far from here. Well, that is, we used to run the mill. The day before yesterday, fiery beasts appeared unexpectedly and attacked all farmhouses outside of Bravecock Castle. I was visiting the market here at the time, but my children, my husband, please, do me a favor. Go to our mill and bring my family here. I would love to go myself, but the gods would not allow me to leave the castle. You are my last hope.
The assignment smells of blood.
The assignment smells like shit. Did the assignment go poopy in its diapers?
Heathen, burn in the fire!
Damn. Yeah. Damn. Shit.
Repent, worm!
Yeah, wrap up the story and then decide they need a boss level. Yeah, right. All too often the final boss like just doesn't like, or games like build up to having a final boss because other like it's like a standard. It's like, oh, games need a final boss. It's like, really? Like, I mean, you're not Dark Souls. Like, it makes sense in Dark Souls and it makes sense in some games because it's a good ending, but it's like, man, your game doesn't need a fucking final boss if that's not what's written for it. Fuck
Greet the
these
others
things,
from
man.
me. I'll get you later.
You motherfucker. Or is it alt? It's alt. I have come. Is that anybody else's home? This is it? Go get your family back? It's just the sun. Who is too short for the fucking... No! Where is your father? I thought I could climb upstairs, but it does not seem to be the case. That's like one thing, like... One thing I think modern games do better than older games is usually endings aren't so fucking shit.
Heathen, repent, worm!
Repent, worm! And I say usually, but it doesn't mean like... Like in a vacuum, it's probably the exact same percentage. But I think older games, even older games with good endings, tend to be worse than newer games with good endings. Jesus Christ. I hate this. No. I'm just trying to deliver this kid. This is a lesser demon. I'd hate to see what the fuck the greater demon's gonna do to me. Only your son survived. Anjanka, my darling, there you are. Tell me, where are her brothers and her father? My husband, you were too late. Those terrible monsters. Whatever will I do? Anjanka, we must be strong now. I thank you nonetheless, for you were at least able to save my daughter. You could have the coveted ring of superstition. It makes you think that the Y2K scare really happened. It does jack shit. I did it for the XP, madame. Alright, alright. Where the fuck are we going on the world map? Oh my god, we're going way the fuck up there. How do I even get up there? Because this is a dead end over here. You kind of come to like a valley dead end, right? Oh, no, you don't. Okay, so I can teleport there and walk up, huh? Maybe not. I think I went up there earlier and I thought it was a dead end. No, I think I walked all the way over there and realized I didn't need to be there and I needed to leave. Alright, so we should go to town and take the portal that's in town. Oh, there's a ramp over here. I need more speed. Too bad speed isn't something I could level on my character. That'd be great. If there was like a passive stat. I mean, armor does. Armor gives me % increased speed. So that's fucking fantastic. It's just like, oh, here's 7% increased speed. And I'm like, that's what I care about. Not only does it give me resistance, it gives me speed. You gonna play some random ROMs today, maybe? Alright, alright. What the fuck do you want me to do? The Guild of Thieves of Brave Rock is lying low. That's what the Guild of Thieves does. They lie. Low. Hiding from Demordre's anger. They are said to have allied themselves to the rebels. In the poor quarters, tyranny still holds sway and no one helps the people there. But what do I care about that? Oh, that was the wrong person. Please listen to me. I'm looking for a fighter who will fight to defend my honor in a duel with an officer of Demordre. The officer is lying in wait for me and intends to force himself on me for his pleasure. Duels are banned, but it seems to me to be the only way of getting rid of the malevolent thug from Demordre's camp. But no one wants to stand by me, as everyone is afraid of his sharp sword, as am I. I say, won't you help me? Because you look so strong.
A mission of this kind is in my very blood. Count on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll fuck this pussy up. Damn. Shit. Sometimes I worry that I'm too much of a... I gotta find the sailor community out there, you know? That's what I should be advertising myself towards, is the boat-faring individuals sailing the 7 seas in search of adventure. Eating limes and chewing on... Dude, I love a date, man. Fuck. I picked up some dates at Costco because they were on sale, and I like dates, and fuck, man, I've been eating the whole damn... How the fuck are dates that sweet? I'm like looking, I'm like, oh man, they must have added sugar to this. And it's like just dates in the sun. And it's like, sun-dried dates, that's it. I'm like, it's like eating like brown sugar. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I love a date, man. What have we here? You want to fight for my lady? I can carve you up for your impudence. Be off with you. Hurry and draw your sword, because if you die of your wounds here, I shall have to teach my good lady manners. I'm turning into a vampire. Oh, vampire. Oh, he's cheating, is he? I guess I have to kill the host.
No prisoners!
I guess I gotta kill everybody here. Lesser healing potion. Don't care about that. Poor Mace of Oblivion. Lesser healing potion. Anytime I hear the word shabby, I think of Aqualung. In shabby clothes. Hey, Aqualung. Hey, Aqualung. Sitting on the park bench. Eyeing little girls with bad intent. Fucking love that album, man. I think My God is probably the best song on that album, though, man. My God is... Damn, that's the song. It's got a sick-ass riff to it, an amazing, like acapella breakdown. Like, it's so good. Oh, man. I love Jethro Tull, man. I think Jethro Tull doesn't get the... Whenever I hear people talking about, like, big prog rock bands from the day, they're always like, oh, let's talk about Yes, let's talk about fucking I don't know, I don't think people talk about Gentle Giant that much either. I think Gentle Giant and Jethro Tull are my two favorites. Everybody's like Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Yes. Even I think 10cc gets some love there. I'm like, dude, come on, man. Jethro Tull, man, is gotta be one of the most, at least for me, one of the most influential bands. I wish I could capture one iota, one fucking particle of the experience and emotion that Jethro Tull puts into their songs. Holy fuck, I'm holy, man. Like, that shit is just... How the fuck do I get to this lady? That shit is, it goes hard.
It has to be here. I can feel it distinctly.
Yeah, we were here 20 seconds ago. You have defeated him. You are my savior. I do not know how long I would have remained gracious and respectful in this place. Thank you for the cock ring. I mean, it doesn't fit. It sucks. All right. Well, where's the? Let's sell shit at this guy real quick. Make some inventory room. Can you stop closing the door when I open it? Phase shift. All right. Well, I don't need any of these. What is it? Shift. If I could find a dagger, like, because that's what I care about, is, like, the daggers have really low base damage, but weapon damage physical, like, it does dexterity on this one. I'm like, and it's sword lore, which is what we are going for, so I'm like, it's possible that we could get, some really good 17 speed and 4 sword lore. I care about the armor, man. This is basically like 24 speed plus like 1% speed and a bunch of armor. My helmet is too good to pass up for now. Like, I do like that. But I don't really need vampirism so much. I do need a better necklace. My necklace kind of blows balls. Chance for open wounds is nice, but I need like a necklace that gives me weapon damage based on strength. I also love coming back and playing these old games because people are like, oh, I played the shit out of this when I was a kid or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, that's great. That's great. No. No, it's cool. But it's fun to go back and play a game with no knowledge of how the game is supposed to be played. Because then, like, you know, I suck at games, you know, don't get me wrong. Like, I love playing games, and I'll play a ton of different games. Like, I'm not going to shy away from games. Unless they're games I just don't feel like playing, like fighting games or beat 'em ups. I'm not really in... Not that I shy away from them, but, like, they don't just... I don't get the goop from those, you know? I don't get that, that serotonin boost when I'm playing those games. So I don't want to play them. You do? I'm not as jaded as you yet, though. I'm getting there, but... What even is this place? Is this Ice Creek Pass? It is. No, you mean... You have no interest in playing those anymore? Okay. I could be interested in playing a beat 'em up, but all the beat 'em ups and, like... I would have to play, like, a beat 'em up or a fighting game that's a hybrid of another game. Like, I don't want to play a pure beat 'em up or a pure fighting game. I would play one that's like, oh, here's a fighting game RPG. I would play the shit out of that, you know? I'd be like, alright, sure. What do I got to experience here, you know? Which is why I like Dark Souls, you know? Which is... sort of that. Not really. But I could see myself getting into like a fighting game adjacent game. It's not really a fighting game. You fight it.
Supposed to represent a challenge?
If there was a game like Dark Souls, but you had to like pop combo moves like you do in fucking Street Fighter or something, dude, I think that'd be kind of cool. No, it's not a beat 'em up or a fighting game. No. It was a bad example. What I meant to say was if I played a game like Dark Souls, but it was a fighting game, I would play it.
No prisoners!
Magic two-hander of the commoners. I already got one of those. Also, what's up, Seller? Ooh! 26 speed. I think it's actually worse than this. Just because this gives 2 armor. I can tell. Hold on. Whereas my movement speed is 198, and with these on instead, my speed is 200. It is slightly faster. But I lose the armor bonus. Which, at this point, it takes a lot more to raise speed. Because 2 points is not raising the speed by 1%. 5-3, 5-4 physical resistance and magic resistance. I mean, I'll take this. 13% magic resist is not bad. Plus the 1 more base magic resist. It feels weird to dump the... I think these are probably better. I'm gonna leave them over here just because, like, raising armor matters. But I'll take the 2. I'll take the 2 more move speed. I'm a psycho like that.
What secrets might be contained in this ice-covered pass that leads to the Abbey of the Seraphim?
That's my big problem. Is like, I like fighting games, but I'm not a very competitive person. You know, I don't have that dog in me. I'm not sitting here like, shit, I want to be the best like no one ever was. You know, that's not me, man. I'm like, dude, I want to do something silly. I want to make a build. I want to build stupid builds. I want to stress test the game. I want to see like, you know, here's the crossbow bash in Dark Souls. It sucks. Nobody ever uses crossbows. I don't know why Miyazaki hates crossbows. There's never been a good crossbow other than the Avalon in Dark Souls 2. There's never been a good crossbow. And he didn't even really work on fucking Dark Souls 2. But, there's never been a good crossbow in a Dark Souls game. They never scale with anything. They always fucking suck. I mean, Dark Souls 2 has it because you can enchant the crossbow to make it scale with stuff. But I'm like, fuck, man. They all suck. But my ass is like, but how far can we push the crossbow, you know? Like, how far can I push the speed in this game? Can I get to 500 speed on a character? Is that possible? Is there a cap? Like, can you fucking lock this guy in place with your fucking tendril move? Thank you. What the fuck is going on? Why'd you stop attacking him? Sharifa also reminds me of the character from PoE 2. Just keeps making me bring it up. The lady from chapter 2. I don't need to be fighting all these guys, but we're chilling this morning. I'm not running around. Plus, we're close to leveling, so I'm more in the mood to attempt to level up. Get that ding going. Some fucking, I really want some heavy synth like Doom over here in the mountains, man. Dude, your game can suck dick, but if it's got a good soundscape, it's gonna hold a soft spot. Let's hold a soft spot in my heart. You're talking about the other Miyazaki, and also, I think most people would argue that point the exact opposite degree. Now, I'm definitely not like I'll look past all the problems with Studio Ghibli, but I think most Studio Ghibli movies are like pretty peak. Yeah, maybe you just hate anime. Well, to be fair, Miyazaki hates anime, and all Studio Ghibli movies do not feel like other anime. And I believe in his philosophy as well. Like, in one sense, I don't believe that, you know, anime is a mistake in his idea that, like, you know, if it's not animated in the way he deems that things should be animated, they're not correct. I'm like, dude, there's plenty of shit like Cowboy Bebop and stuff that are absolutely fantastic. And I think anime is a great medium. But his animated movies are fucking phenomenal. They're just not a normal anime. you know.
Nurashli. Coward!
He's
Nurashli.
well, he didn't do Grave of the Fireflies, did he? That's not a Ghibli film. Yeah, and it's not a children's movie, yeah. It's for adults. No shit, it's sad. Plus, he's a really sad guy. I mean, he grew up during, like, the post-war, so... Yeah, because he was one of those kids. There's a lot of depth of emotion in his movies. They're not like, and I appreciate that because I feel like movies and like music and art that is just designed to be happy oftentimes like is very sickening to me because it's like it's too happy, it's too like overbearing, where it's like, you know, life isn't like that. Whereas life isn't super sad, life also isn't super happy. It fits somewhere in that melancholic middle. And I would actually say life is a little more dour than life is happy, you know. And it's about living with those moments, with the finality of life and like the we have 4 points on level up now. We gotta do sword lore. We gotta do constitution. I'll put another point into armor. I like armor. Though armor being higher than constitution now kind of scares me. And then attributes. I wish we got 2 attributes a level instead of 1. We're going more strength. Need more strength. More damage. And it was, yeah, and Fireflies is not Miyazaki to begin with. Did he come in? He did, was he Perfect Blue? And, Tokyo Godfathers and Paprika? Or am I thinking of another guy? Oh, that's Satoshi. Okay. I was like, it doesn't really sound like it, but I could see it. Dude, I love Satoshi's movies, man. I still gotta watch Tokyo Godfathers, though. And I still gotta watch Grave of the Fireflies. I haven't watched because I've been like... Dude, I put on Funny Games the other day. And, like, I got, like, I don't know, 30 minutes into it. And I was like, this movie's just fucking cruel. And I don't want to watch it right now. Like, I was just not in the headspace for it. I'm partway through, oh god, the Jim Jarmusch movie where they go, where the Japanese couple go to Memphis, Tennessee. Mystery Train? Am I crazy? Is that what it's called? That's pretty funny. I like that. Yeah, they're not happy movies. Mystery Train. Yeah, don't go into Paprika or Perfect Blue thinking you're gonna come out of it smiling, you know? Like, those are movies you're gonna come out of with a deeper sense of human emotion, but but you're not gonna be happy. There's no happy endings in these movies. I don't really like Attack on Titan. My friends were really into it when it came out. I feel like Attack on Titan is a quintessential, like, the manga is 10 times better than the TV show. is a shonen, yeah. And I'm not a big shonen anime. Not to say like they're all bad, but it's, you know, it's like power metal, you know? It's like there's so much of it that you gotta sift through like everything to find like the one that does things slightly differently. That's appealing, but in the core of it, I mean, I like power metal, don't get me wrong, but that's gotta be like it's gotta do something, you know? Like, I will listen to Blind Guardian all fucking day, okay? I'm not gonna sit here and say Blind Guardian's not power metal, and I'm not gonna sit here and say I think it's, you know, boring. Like, Blind Guardian is fucking amazing. Holy cow. But I'm like, oh, you're gonna listen to Powerwolf? I'm like, eh, they're fine, you know, they're okay. They got a song or two that I like, you know. You're gonna listen to Beast in Black? I'm like, they're alright, you know. I'm not gonna say they're bad, but like, obviously they're good musicians, but it's not really, they got some songs, but it's not super standout for me, you know. Now, I haven't listened to a lot of their stuff in a while, so I'm not gonna sit here and be like, ooh, don't listen to it. Obviously, if you enjoy it, go listen to it, you know?
Stay where you are.
Same with like games, you know. Don't let me tell you to not play a game that you enjoy, right? I'm not gonna sit here and gatekeep anything. I know. Googling. Great response was a manga anime made for male teens, the entire demographic. Yeah, it's literally on the tin. It'd be like getting Spam and expecting something that's not salted meat in a can. That's the thing, like, is it's exactly like shonens. Is it's like, you know, it's all just like it's like, oh, you could get fucking Spam pork and beans flavor or Spam fucking lemon lime. You know, I know everybody out there's like, Spam lemon lime flavor? Gross. Why would you even make me picture that in my head? But there's one motherfucker out there who's like, huh. How the fuck do I get out of here? I gotta get up this fucking mountain. Maybe I gotta go all the way around. It would kind of suck, but I'll do it if I have to. Why would you walk here if you can't walk? Oh man, who knew that it would be so much easier to hit enemies if I actually took skill in swords that I was using to hit enemies instead of just fucking being like, oh, let's just keep trying to attack people without any skill in a weapon. Who knew that I would land like 80% of my attacks if I actually trained in using the sword? Dude, I didn't even know about this. Seinen? Other categories are for women and stuff. This is where I gotta like hit. This is where I know my buddy Tate is watching on the side if he's not at work. You gotta get him in here to explain to me what you're already explaining. Fury in the alley. Isn't that just romance? Like, gay romances either way. Am I crazy? I'm just not a big romance person. I don't know if you can tell, considering I'm sitting here talking about sniffing buttholes and my balls are so full of pee, but, you know, there's a distinct lack of, of any type of romance here. Not that I think the genre is bad, it's just, you know, not something that currently I vibe with. Yeah, okay. It's generally, so it's not all the time. Oh, I'm just thinking of what is it? The South Park bit between what are the two characters that they keep drawing like yaoi of, and they kept showing like R34 art of like I can't remember the characters. Oh my god. Be straightforward or traditional. Well, you know, art is always subjective, right? It's just like the power metal example. Not all power metal sounds the same just because it's labeled power metal, you know. There's a lot of nuances to art. They're more like genre tags.
Shall I call for a wet nurse?
Stupid! Can I climb into this grave? Bob the squirrel. That's not a fucking squirrel. Bob the gambler. Le Dublo. The body of a woman. Quick, name the body of a woman. Margaret Thatcher. Sorry, I didn't. I named a fucking bathroom. I named a public toilet, not a woman. Shit. My bad. I guess I hate women. Yeah, right. It's like, regardless of the type of romance, I don't really care. But if it's like, I always feel like romance in shows like gets tacked in like the most tasteless way possible. Like I watched the new Frankenstein, and that it really felt like that as well, where, you know, there's like a character that Victor is like in love with, and there's like this weird, like they hate each other, and then like in the next scene they're actually like extremely flirtatious with each other and all this shit, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then like they don't like each other anymore, and then they're flirtatious, and then they don't like each other at all, and I'm like, what the fuck like is happening here? Like it's like a horrible, like, I don't know. I do get that the movie's supposed to be told from a perspective, but I didn't really care for the Frankenstein. I was a little disappointed. I mean, it wasn't a bad movie. I'm still gonna give it a 3 when I end up opening Letterboxd, but it wasn't great. There was way too much CG in it, but it's just modern movies at this point, like. Well, unless I hate modern cinematography, man. Modern cinematography is like, you're watching the movie, and the movie is going like, the whole fucking time. They never hit you with a still shot. They're like, oh, here's a still shot and we'll pan up. And then here's another still shot and we'll pan to the side. Like, there's no still shots in the, or like, here's a rotational shot, you know? Like, it's like, fuck me, man. I feel like I'm gonna get seasick. It's not as bad as, as Battlefield Earth. Don't get me wrong. Battlefield Earth is probably the worst movie I've ever seen. That is not explicitly, like, fucking, you know, racist or misogynistic, right? But holy fuck, man. Holy shit, look at those feet. Or like, yeah, the token gay character or the token diversity characters, just to like tick the boxes. I tried to say tick and check at the same time. Dude, okay, there's some guys here. Yeah, I feel like romance is always very forced in shows, and that's why I don't really like romance, because I don't connect with a lot of the ways that, like, Hollywood romance or, like, movie romance works. And not to say, like, there's not good romances out there. Like, I assume there are some really good romances out there, but usually I find that the movies that aren't romances that then like work some romance in, or like some of my favorite like romance stories in movies like come from shit that wasn't supposed to be a romance. Like, very rarely does it feel natural in a movie. It's like, well, the movie's only so long, so we have to get like the show on the road, you know. And if you don't, if we're not, you know, making babies by the end of the fucking show, then like, what's the point of adding it? And then that's always the argument, is it feels like it detracts so much from the rest of the movie. Damn, that's a lot of lightsabers you got. I've never seen a lightsaber quite like that before. A beam sword, my bad.
Thank you for your help. These ice giants have become more and more audacious in recent times. You have to fight your way past them if you want to go into the library.
Yeah, I don't mind. I like
the Sakara demon you speak
like,
of.
I
is a
really
terrible
liked,
threat. We have recordings about these demons in the library of the monastery.
There was a good
But other
one
groups of ice giants have occupied the
I watched
entrances
season
to the
1
library.
of
You will have to fight your way through.
Fooly Cooley. Fooly Cooley was a great, like, little romance between, like, a lady and fucking the main character. And, like, it was goofy and it was silly, but it played out really well. It was nice. And so did, I know Hesher is another one of those sad movies, but Hesher felt really real, and I liked Hesher. I love the first season of, I haven't seen anything other than the first season because you didn't put anything else up. But my God, the first season of Fooly Cooley like really hit me in the feels, man. That was a great show. I love that a lot. God, it was great. It was fantastic. I also like Neon Genesis. I think, did the creator of Neon Genesis die recently? Am I crazy? It's sad. But Neon Genesis, even though it's not a romance-focused anime, I love the romance in it. I love, like, the terse relationships between the characters, and it never really goes anywhere, you know? It's always, like, a what could have been kind of scenario, and these, like, it's very well put together. There's a lot of tension in the air, but there's bigger problems at stake, and you know, it's easy to... I feel like that in real life, is it's easy to push things like feelings to the side when there's something that you deem more important to work on, you know? It's like... And then it just... Time goes by, and then it's too late to remake or to relight that spark, you know. I think it's very very real. You still haven't finished Evangelion? I still haven't seen the new movies. I haven't seen like the past 2 movies. I love the rebuilds. But I haven't seen the past two. I've only seen movies 1 through 3, and I think the third movie I watched was some bootleg on a site that bricked our computer. I remember watching it when it came out on somebody's laptop or something, and then the laptop not working and us having to like defrag it. But we watched that movie. Tell you that. That was one of the first animes I watched after becoming like, you know, I watched Howl's Moving Castle and I watched some of the Studio Ghibli movies. The first like real anime I sat down and watched through was Neon Genesis. Other than Captain Harlock. I had old VHS tapes of Captain Harlock, which I really liked. There's a couple old movie sequels and the 4 newer ones. Damn, there's 4 newer ones?
The shadow greets the light.
Damn. I like how many priests you have here. Holy shit, there's goblins in here. You gonna stop shooting at me? I gotta turn into a vampire here. Thorn bush. Devastating gauntlets of the gods. Oh, I can actually wield them too. I can wear them. I doubt they're gonna be good. Sheep greaves of the eagle. I don't know why the fuck did I pick that. Mage's small staff. Well, we knew that. They picked mage. Oh, I'll sell that. Damn, fire resistance, 33% charisma. I wonder what type of charisma build you would do. Like, what character would be better with charisma? I mean, they're not good, and I'm not going to wear them, but... I mean, they got good base defenses. But... The last one was 4 years ago? Damn, dude. I really, like, have not touched Neon Genesis in a while. Not that I dislike Neon Genesis. I like it a lot, but... Other than, like, the ending of the fucking... I think the ending of the original season is, like, semi-interesting, but it is pretty bad. Where it's just like 2 episodes of Shinji falling through like a white screen because they ran out of animation budget. And just had to like tack on an ending that's not canon or something. But the rebuilds, man, the rebuilds like are so good. I love the... Then they look so fucking nice too. I hope that's a good shield. We do need a good shield. if it's gonna keep hitting me with shit like this, I'm like, damn, we're gonna need some more AoE clear. It's like what I'm lacking right now is... I have a lot of single target damage. But if we get swarmed by a bunch of shitters, like, I don't attack fast enough yet to just cut through, like, a fuck ton of guys. I attack pretty quick. What was that shield we just picked up? 35-6 dexterity +4. I really don't care about dex. The base values are pretty good on that. Don't get me wrong. It's probably better than what we have, but I'm not gonna.
It is only with great difficulty that I can overcome these creatures with normal weapons.
Not really. I mean, we're kind of fucking them up. Come on, come on. Now. Turn into a vampire. Can't do this without being in vampire form. I just have so much more damage. Plus, like that's what we're spec'd for, is to turn into a vampire. Adequate scourging sword. Well, not that I think it's gonna be better than my diamond sword. I'll pick it up. We are kind of hitting the point where the base. I don't know if the base damage value really matters as much as just having like an insane amount of strength matters. Damn. Fucking kill that guy in a hit. Combat kick. I like anime. And I dislike anime at the same time. But I think that's said about a lot of things. I like a lot of things, you know? Because it's easy to see, like, how things could be better, or, like... I don't know, I'm not one to... If something's interesting, I think it's interesting, you know? Like, and by that, that's very vague. I mean, that's a horrible explanation. It's hard to express myself here. I think anything can be interesting if explained in the right way. Like, I think fucking basket weaving is interesting, right? It's like, I think fucking cooking is interesting. I think fucking sewing is interesting. I think fucking woodwork is interesting. Like, I no matter what it is, I think digging a fucking hole is interesting. It's especially if somebody starts breaking it down. Archaeology, like, there's some... Anything can be really interesting. 24% strength to attack is fantastic, but it's not. It doesn't have it on the other parts of the sword. It doesn't have it on the innate modifier, which is what I needed on the innate and the other one. But that's not a bad. Hate shit like that where it keeps toggling me back and forth between who I'm actually attacking. And it's unfortunate because AI has just made it even harder to sift through. Maybe it's made it easier to sift through because it's like if it's AI, you just fucking move right on past it. Because I'm pretty sure anybody that truly cares about what they're doing, what they and like I don't know, the integrity of the human soul knows that, like, and I'm not sitting here being like, oh, fuck, AI doesn't have its uses. Like, I know, like, it can be used and stuff, but, like, if it's used to, like, subvert, what is it, creating something, it's like, why the fuck would you ever use it to create, like, art? It's like, ah, shit, you need to figure out Blood Swarm +2. Interesting. It's like if you needed to fucking 87 armor, though, it's pretty sweet. Like, ah, shit, you needed to calculate or run through some, like, the genetic code of, like, the human being. Like, oh, look for these pairs in this RNA strand. And it's like, instead of manually having somebody go through and check it, you're just having a thing zip through it. But it's like, I get it. It's got some uses. But fuck, man. It's really just like, yeah, I'm gonna have AI draw me a picture or film a movie, or, you know, it's like, why would you do that? Unless you cared more about the profit that was coming out of doing it for cheaper, then, you know. Like, I can understand finding interest in the fact that a machine made something, right? It's like, but even then, it didn't really make anything. It just, like, blended together all the shit that somebody else made.
Murashi.
I think if somebody is interested in, like, if you see somebody who's super interested and loves working on cars, Top Gear, for example,
see my
right?
goal clearly in
You
front
know,
of
it's
my
like,
spiritual eye.
then it's easy
must
to
be
get interested and
hereabouts
invested
somewhere.
in cars, you know? It's easy to follow their excitement and get into, like, what the fuck they're into, right? Or, you know, if somebody's really into, like, history, it's easy to follow them and get into history like that. It's like, that's what's fun, you know? If somebody truly doesn't, wow, the not having the HD texture thing on is really fucking this place up. I didn't want to install anything else on this. This is like pure vanilla. Well, at least there's a merchant up here. Plus 11 physical regen. Oh man, 9-1. I'm not really getting poisoned yet. I think this is pretty nice. 11% to defense. Like, I just care more about having higher strength. I need a belt that gives me more strength. I'll probably sell these boots now. I just bought those ones. We found these ones. I don't know, my opinion on things will change, too. I bet you if you went back and looked at some of those fucking streams I have from, like, years ago, I'm saying, like, the exact opposite shit. You know, it's kind of the point of living, is expanding your horizons. Alright. Just gotta peek around for maybe some set items or something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's quite that, right? No, because like I definitely see the argument you're making, because it's like, you know, another one of those things. I don't really care for Voodoo Donuts, but like, which is like a donut place in Portland. But then everybody, like, there's always a line out the fucking door. It's like, I'm definitely still more interested in things that I find interesting, but I think it's easier to find things interesting if other people find it interesting. Now, that could also be, I see your argument for the opposite, where it's like, which I also see and also understand, which is like, you know, if so many people like one thing, it's easy to be like, well, if everybody likes BioShock Infinite, then I gotta be the hater, you know, like, you know, right? It's... Because I'm like, BioShock Infinite's the worst of the BioShocks, you know, right? Which I agree with, but not a lot of people agree with. But, you know, for me at least, I think I can find anything fairly interesting. I'm trying not to have such polarized opinions, you know? It's very easy, especially in the modern day, to be like, well, this thing fucking sucks. Move on. This thing's awesome. Move on. It's like, nah, I mean, there's a little bit of both, you know. Some things are good and some things are bad. Like, even the games and stuff that I find amazing, like, I glaze Ultima Underworld and Fallout New Vegas all the time, but I also, you know, I throw criticism at Fallout New Vegas more than I throw criticism at Ultima Underworld. But, you know, like, they both deserve their criticism, you know. Nothing is perfect. And I think it's easy to fall into this idea that things can be without fault, or things cannot, if things have a fault, they can't be good, and that's like, that's a lie. I understand like the bandwagon fallacy, right? It's like, it's easier if somebody like is like, this guy's a bad guy, it's easier for more people to jump in and say he's the bad guy because somebody's already pointed the finger. And now sometimes that's valid, like, because it's another part of like living on the planet Earth that you gotta realize is that, like, you know, you're not alone. Like, the actions you do and the places you go and the things you buy and the things that interest you will interest other people, and other people will want to get, or other people will hate, and you know, it's like there's two sides to every coin. There's a lot more than two sides to every coin, but that's the saying. I should turn into a vampire. I'm just rambling.
Hey, you can't do that.
Wow. It's the same shit I ramble about every time, you know. What doth life? You think these frost giants take like frozen shits? You think because they live, they're like, their body temperature's so low? I mean, is their skin blue because their body temperature's low or not? You think they like shit icicles? They pee icicles or something? They piss slushy? Kind of interesting. Well, I think that's, but I think that's part of, living on the planet, is like the democracy of it, right? Like, I believe in democracy. I believe that,
the heart of Ancaria.
Hold on.
At the time of the Chaos Wars, we extracted elements from the soul of this world to protect our seraphim and make them holy. Elements which turn the wheel of life and death. Elements which, if combined, grant power over life and death. Elements which were scattered to the four winds by the oldest seraphim and submerged in the blood.
Okay. But it's like, I believe that, like, you know, some things are harder and more nuanced than just coming up with a personal opinion about them, you know? Like, now, obviously, you know, I'm gonna have my own personal opinions, but... Well, but everyone does think for themselves, is the thing. It's like, no one can think for somebody else. You can't think... Like, you can obviously just be like, oh, I'm just gonna agree with what everybody else agrees with to get it over. Like, I've seen 12 Angry Men. I understand that. But also, it's like, you know, you have the idea that it's like, well, I believe in something, but and this happens all the time, right? It's like, people believe that abortion should be banned, and oh shit, like, abortion was fucking like Roe v. Wade was overturned. I think that's fucking horrible. I think a lot of people think that's horrible.
I understand
And
these
the minority of people in the Supreme Court that decided that overturned that shit.
Made to destroy
And it's like,
the
there
Saqqara
is a lot of
Find
people that
these
believe in
elements.
something one way or the other.
The writings and
but
books
you
will
have
give us
to.
clues. The element of the
You don't
winds
have to, but
lies in the ice palace
if
of
you want
Frostgarth.
things
The
to be
element
better,
of fire
you gotta
in the
like
dragon
fight
caves
for
of
it with other
Alcazaba
people, right?
Nokdrako.
These are
The
ideas
element
that,
of water
as an
in the ruined
individual, you
fortress
can't
of
do anything.
Veragnar,
Like,
and
as
the
an
element of
individual, I
earth
can
in
say
the
like
caves of
abortion's
the
wrong,
dark
but
elves
without
of Zuragnar.
other people, or
When you have the four elements,
I think
meet
abortion
me
is
in the
what
magician's
people should
enclave
have. Like,
at
women should have the right
Mistdale
to
Castle.
their own bodies and shit, right? It's obvious. Women should have rights, but other people don't think that. And if we as a people of Earth don't come together and say that, like, this is how things should be, then things won't be that way, right? So it's like, no, I think 12 Angry Men's a lot more than just not rushing to conclusions. I think rushing to conclusions is like, each character in 12 Angry Men has their own philosophy and problem. Like, the one guy's racist, the one guy just wants to get out of there. A couple people are taking it seriously, some people aren't, you know. It's like, there's a lot more nuance in 12 Angry Men than just don't rush, right? And think about what you're doing. Like, that's one part of it. But there's a bigger story to be told over the whole arc of the movie, right? And over the whole arc of life. It's easy to say that, like, things should be the way that I think they should be, but I'm wrong. Like, the things that I think, like, obviously, like, I'll form opinions and I'll say stuff, and then, you know, in 5 years or maybe even the next day, I'm like, ah, shit, well, I shouldn't have really done that, you know? That's not really the correct response to a situation, right? It's like, we're human, we make mistakes. And I think it's important to understand that, like, sometimes things are the way they are because people have been thinking about it for 100 fucking years, and you jump in with some naive idea of how to fix everything, and they've already thought about this over 100 years, and it's like, not to say that things shouldn't change. Everything will change. That's the only fundamental truth of life, is change and taxes. But
4 elements to be found.
you know, not to keep debating this whole thing, but it's like, we don't live as individuals on the planet. We live as a people, you know, that we live as a group, you know, a nation, a world. We're not just individuals. If you only look out for yourself, then you're basically leaving everybody else by the wayside, which is not fair to everybody else. It's like getting on a plane, right? It's like getting on a plane and expecting everybody to act how you think they should act on a plane is, you know, it is a bad way of thinking. Now, that there's public decency, and I think there is a way that, like, people expect you to act, because it's like, you're in the public, you know, you're with people. It's not just you know, your individual thought. I'm on the plane. I think I should be able to get up and walk around and fart as much as I want and play my music on the speakers as loud as I want. It's like you're in public. You like, just because that's something you want to do doesn't necessarily mean that that's something that the public wants. Now, does that mean you shouldn't be an individual? No, you should be an individual. But that means that you should be conscious of other people's, you know, feelings and other people's right to exist in the same space as you. Believing in rights means following rights, you know? It's not just, if you have the right to do what you want, then other people have the right to do what they want. And you can't be like, well, I have the right to do what I want because I know that I'm not going to do it to harm people, you know, or not do it in a way that annoys me. So, but other people shouldn't. It's like, that's when you run into, like, you know, fascism and shit, where people are like, well, things have to be this way, and this is the superior position, you know? It's like, no, like, life changes, you know, and our opinions change. Like medicine, you know, the shit we did 100 years ago is barbaric compared to what we do now, and the shit we're gonna do in 100 years is gonna be it's gonna make what we do now look barbaric, right? I wouldn't say that, because I don't think playing music loud, right, should constitute like somebody's right to then attack you, right? I'll grab a bloodlust this level. It's like, I mean, we can debate the semantics of this for a while, but you know, it's a topic that needs to be brought up every once in a while. It's important to form your own ideas, and it's important to understand that you know, it's wisdom to understand that the ideas that you form aren't always correct ideas, right? It's like, just because I think, you know, it's okay to come to class and chew bubblegum or whatever, and it's like, oh, you should share with the class if you're gonna come chew it. It's like, now, is that really true? Like, I don't know. I don't really think if I do something, I have to share it with other people, right? Fucking communism. But it's also like, you know, I don't think that, I don't think that it's a wholly unmerited, argument, right? I'm not gonna sit there and be like, well, in this scenario I don't think it's warranted, but in another scenario I do, right? It's like, I don't think because I brought bubblegum to class I should have to share it with everybody, but I do think that if I have healthcare, I should have to share it with everybody. I think everybody has a right to healthcare, right? So it's, I think when I pay taxes, my taxes should be going to the stuff that affects the whole public, not just me. And it's a big argument that people have, which is why funding for schools constantly gets cut, or bills don't get passed, because they have to push it to the public to be like, hey, should we, here's a bill that'll raise your taxes, but we'll, like, expand the school or add more money to the school. And everybody shoots it down because they're like, well, I don't have kids in school. And it's like, doesn't matter that you don't have kids in school, the public does, right? It's like, and those, but then those nuances are harder to tell, because some people are voting no because of that, and some people are voting no because they can't afford to, you know, to pay higher taxes. Like, it's not just people are voting it down because of they're assholes, and it's not just people are voting for it because they have kids in school. There's a lot of shit. I think critical thinking skills are an important part of development in life, and they're not often talked about. So, and I think people live life differently. it's refreshing that everybody on the planet is a different human being and not all the same drone. You know, if we were all ants and we all like had a hive mind or whatever, it would fucking suck. You know, sure, everything would be more orderly, but like art would suck. Fucking life expectancy would be lower because it's like, what's the point? If we're all exactly the same, what's the point of expression, right? And to be set to even go farther in your argument, right? Is it's like playing music loud. There's a possibility that playing music loud on a plane, nobody gives a fuck. People are like, oh, he's playing music, whatever. I'm gonna do. They're not distracted. They're not whatever, you know. There's a to assume that all like old grannies would be upset at like listening to punk rock or something on a plane or whatever is it in itself like a facetious way of thinking. But you know, life again has its nuances, right? Not to keep debating this over and over again, right? It makes sense why pay for somebody else. Like it's like I understand the argument, but also children are the future. Like I mean, I think as a public we owe not necessarily a debt to society, right? It's like, what did society ever do for you know, the black communities and like in cities? What did the CIA ever do except sell crack cocaine to them, you know? Or fucking, you know, the other minority. It's like there's a lot of pain in society, right? And a lot of like biases. And I think maybe it's this sickening idealist in me, but there is an ideal out there, and it should be strived for. You know, without idealists, you think we would ever stop the fucking Nazis? It's like, you know, people died, you know, and they died for their ideas. Let's check this amulet out. I don't think it's gonna be good, but I'll pick it up. I can't even wear it. Fuck it. I should also be a vampire because we're indoors. There's so many fucking giants here to take out. My God. At least they're so big that they block themselves. Oh damn, now I'm fucking in this mindset. I'm like, ah shit, I gotta talk about something else, man. Not for the sake of like, I think what I'm talking about is wrong. But for the sake of like, damn, we're playing fucking video games, man. Let's chill. It's like it's Friday. We're goofing off. It's such a dour topic. Oh, I'm fucking human, or I'm vampire outside. Turn back human. I gotta check my map.
It's only with great difficulty that I can overcome these creatures with normal weapons.
Fuck the life leecher. It's funny that they're called life leechers, but I don't think they actually leech any life.
Run as fast as you can!
Nice. Nice. I don't actually know what gear we're really looking for right now. But we're just kind of grinding through some quests, exploring. Oh, we gotta go a long ways over that way. God, these fucking flying enemies, I swear. You guys are the worst fucking enemies. Especially when they just float over ground that you can't attack them at. Stop, dude. He's just dive bombing me over the water. I get like one hit on him and then he flies too far away for me to fight. Those assholes, man. You know what? Fuck it. I'm burning the whole game down. You can kill all the enemies in the game in one move if you snap the disc in half. I'll tell you that. Boom. Reached max level instantly. Man. Let's go. Monsters. I set aside some more bananas to make some more banana bread, but I still have some left from the last time. It just ended up being a little dry because I cooked it a little too long. It's a little dense and it's a little dry. I mean, I guess that's kind of what happens when you make like, what are they, quick breads or something? Breads that don't have an active yeast in it or something. Oh, can you add an active yeast to banana bread? Like, how do you even make banana bread? You don't make a banana, but so you take some bananas. You take like 3 bananas. This at least was for the one loaf recipe. You take like 3 bananas and you set them aside until they're all like spotted or brown or something, because you want them to have sweetened up and hit that fermented state, right? If you cook them too early, they lose all their flavor and it doesn't taste like banana. And then you put them in a bowl and you mash them up. You like mash the shit out of them until it's like a paste, and then you pour some like butter in it. I think you put a little bit of milk, flour, and egg. And you mix it into a batter and then you bake it. I can't remember if you put any milk in it or not. I don't think you do. I think the banana adds enough wetness. It's banana, butter, flour, baking soda or baking powder. I don't remember. And then that is one of those things, man. I've lived on this earth for like 27 years now. What the fuck's the difference between baking soda and baking powder? Just eat banana? Okay. You want chocolate cake? Just eat a chocolate bar instead. You see the fallacy in your argument here? They're completely different. Oh, you want chocolate? Just have a chocolate bar. Don't... Tree banana, yeah. Don't, it's like, don't make brownies. Just fucking eat the chocolate. Like, well, you know, they're different. It's not the same, right? Don't make pumpkin bread, just eat a pumpkin. It's like, well, you know, like, there's some difference there. Now, I will agree that a banana is like a perfectly contained snack. Like, a banana and an orange are like nature's like wrapped fruit, or like wrapped snacks. Where you really don't have to do anything. You just fucking crack them open. They're already in their own packaging. You don't gotta stick them in a bag. You just open them up and eat them. Pretty great. Pretty fantastic. I would put an apple in that thing, but you don't have to peel an apple. Like, some people will be like, yes, you have to peel an apple. I'm like, really? You don't? Like, apples are great. I would never take the peel
Your
off an apple.
hangers-on are already lying in the dirt.
Finally
Now
talking
it's
about
your
this guy's
turn.
got some fucking low hangers on. The ice lizard. Well, I didn't want that, but I wanted the healing potion. Effective Ring of the Conjurers. Let's look at some of this stuff. Poison damage, whatever. 14 physical regen is pretty good. What do we get? Was that the belt we picked up on accident? I guess it was. No, but I like banana bread. I think bread is just a
Shall
super
I call for a wet
versatile
nurse?
food. I know they've been making bread since, like, you know, they've been making bread since before Jesus Christ of Nazareth, but fuck, man. Shit, man, I fuck up some bread, man. There's a reason they keep making that shit. It's good. It's fucking good. Oh my god, this guy is so tanky. Gotta kill this fucking sucker over here.
I won't need any longer to deal with you than with your henchmen.
Then with your henchmen, this guy doesn't have any henchmen. It's a fucking ice lizard, okay? Oh my god, we're tearing him up. The attack speed is fantastic at this point. Bloodlust has been amazing so far. $1,600 XP. Not really a lot for how long I've wailed on him. Let's stand here for a second and get our health back. I have plenty of health potions, but I'd rather save some of them. I don't know how long it's going to be before we find a shop again. We're going to go north. I'll probably do that. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Cook bananas with immersion. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. I gotta say, banana is... It's just a song. I gotta say, banana is one of the best words. Banana is truly, like... There's some words that are just really fun to say, like banana or paraplegic, you know? Like, there's some fucking fantastic words. So you can't really bring up paraplegic in a fucking sentence as often as you can bring banana up in a sentence. But then again, you can really only bring up banana if you're talking about bananas, but... There's some good words out there. I like testicles, too. That's a good one. Booby is a fantastic word, too, man. Holy shit, man. Although I think all my word biases are English word biases, you know. Because I only speak some English. Yeah, no, I'm not very good at it. Leecher of the Orcus? Life Leecher of Orcus. Or like the Leecher of Dorcas. Dude, there's just too many of these guys, man. This is fucked up. Fuck me, it's so hard to click on them. Oh my god, can we kill some of these guys? The life leechers take no physical damage. And then these fucking flying assholes are just flying assholes. My god. I gotta kill the wizard, because if I don't kill the wizard, then we're fucked. Don't look for magic. Don't look for truth. Don't look for the wizard. Cause the wizard is you. Boink. Boink. Dude, I think Greyhawk is coming out with a new album. I missed the fucking pre-order for the unique printing. Then again, I don't know if I would have actually ordered it. It's the holidays, and you know, it's like if I'm not, there's already enough money to spend right now, you know. I have a new couch on Monday. It'll be nice. We've had the same couch for a really long time. We do this thing now at the house where it's like, instead of getting everybody individual gifts on Christmas, we get like one gift for all of us that we're all gonna use, and we're all sick and tired of the fucking couch we have. It was fine when we got it, and then it was already like we didn't want it a year after we got it. But now that it's been like fucking 8 years of this couch, we're like, all right, let's I can get a new couch.
I'll fight to the last ounce of my strength.
I missed. Yeah, I feel like you just enjoy like dark synth, or like, because that's like one of those genres that just feels like, because I've looked at it a little bit, we went through it a while ago, it just feels like one of those genres that's like a slightly nuanced version of like D-beat, or it's just like like aggro pop or something like that. It doesn't feel like it's like, what's doom gaze, right? It's like, not that I'm here to debate like all the goddamn nuances in music genres, like.
Go on then, run.
Yeah. Did you ever listen to any Perturbator? That that other album I think I sent you? The French guy that makes like electronic music? Because That's essentially what it is. Is this like a mix between electronic elements and then like, and it's like a weird modern, I don't know, it's hard to describe.
Hey!
Witch
You
house
can't do that!
as a genre. Oh my god, there's a big fucker over there. Look at that. Oh no 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 no. I didn't want to. No, Dracula. No 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 no. Hey, whoa whoa whoa, buddy, whoa, asshole. You stay in your lane, I'll stay in mine. All right. Now you go back to fucking Shrek Ever After, alright? I don't need to see your ass over here. Obviously, like, you know, listen to what you like to. I'm not telling you to not listen to it. I was just trying to think of other music that was similar. So, because you said it was so limited, and I'm like, it's because it's a very nuanced version of, like, other genres. Like, it's... So I figure if you listen to, not that like I expect people to listen to music the same way I listen to music, right? Where I just fucking pound back album after album when I'm in the mood. All right, I gotta fucking stand here and get my health. I gotta wait till it's nighttime so I can fight this asshole. He's only level 37, but he's a dragon, so... But I'm not going to be able to fight this guy without being in human form. I'm too close to these enemies. I gotta... Yeah. Or like... KMFDM is not similar, but KMFDM is pretty good. KMFDM is more like aggro beat or whatever the fuck they call that genre. No. God, I wish I could speed time up. I wish I could wait. Like, I don't think I can fight this guy at this time of day. Ooh, but I can sneak right past him, asshole. So is there a line of sight system in this? Because he didn't see me there. Oh, nice, a healing potion.
I'll get you yet.
There must be a line of sight system. I always like weird ass stealth systems in games like that. I'd hate when it's like tacked on. But I assume there's like a stealth character in this. Like one of the archers has, or like the drow or something has like stealth.
The element of air.
Wow, the element of air. Breaking wind. My combat art right now does fucking 2,000 to 2,600. God, it does so much damage. 340% damage. God, it's kind of getting dark. That's all I had to do was come up here. Well, I want to kill the dragon if I'm up here, but, like, I gotta kill time. How much XP are we? Fuck, like 13, no, 130 some thousand. It's quite a lot. It's like 130 of these guys before we level up. Which is quite a lot. They always see these teleporters like this, but I never know how to activate them. Oh my god, you're an asshole. No, hit him with the power attack. It breaks every time I try to right click. Alright, alright, alright. I haven't seen any magical hiding places either. I just want to clear all this out in case fighting the dragon sucks. Plus, like, we need the XP. We're killing time. See, I can stand on these, but they don't activate. So like, I have to activate them somewhere else. Or I'm just missing the functionality of those. I do like that I leave footprints in the snow. I think that's kind of nice. God, I just want to like kill the dragon, but I gotta wait till it's fucking nighttime, man. Ugh. At least our health regen is getting there, you know. Nice sound effects. I might go poop. I'm like, shit, I gotta wait for it to become nighttime. I'm like, shit, I gotta poop. Maybe I'll go do that. I'm afraid they'll just spawn on me after a period of time and I'll die, but whatever. I die. I'm gonna go poop. I'll be right back.
La 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 la. A vampire's lot is not a happy one. What shall I say? I've never been dumped so soon. These guys are all the same. He's sure to be hanging around with that wood tramp. What shall I say? I've never been dumped so soon. These guys are all the same. He's sure to be hanging around with that wood tramp. Shall I play on my own then?
Oh my god, it's still daytime? Jesus Christ. Is it close enough tonight? I mean, it's kind of like... Oh my god, it's... The day... what is it? The day cycle is fucking insane. I'm full health. I'm fucking doing it. Fuck this fucker. Where is he? Oh my god.
It is only with great difficulty that
Holy
I can overcome
fuck.
these creatures with normal weapons.
Okay, we cannot fucking fight this guy, alright? I take it back. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me with the fucking rain. We can't fight this asshole.
You dare to disturb my rest?
Oh, dude, he's got voice lines. That's cool. Yep, fuck that asshole. I'm out of here. I'm glad I waited the whole time. Just to learn that he's gonna kick my ass in 2 hits. What a peaceful soundscape. Oh my god, can I click on you, please? Oh my god, it's so hard to get the... There we go. Drink a goddamn potion. Oh my god, I can't believe everybody over here is respawned. Oh, fuck you, assholes. I'm out of here. Fucking bastards. Fuck that shit. I'll fight... I'd rather fight big blue men in a cave than deal with you. Plus, the big blue guys give more XP than you guys do, so... Fuck yeah. These guys at least give double the XP. I only gotta kill like fucking 60 of you guys to level up. Instead of 120 of the other guys. And I don't have to fight my way through them. They're so easy and they drop a decent amount of stuff. So I'm like, yeah, you know, I might as well. Except when I turn human and then do like a 1/10 of the damage I'm actually doing. Not like per hit, but DPS wise. DPM, whatever you want to say. See, now I'm getting close to leveling up, huh? God, I gotta drink a potion there, you bastard. Making this annoying for me. I'll run out of potions before I finish all these side quests I gotta do up here. So we've touched the wind stone. I gotta go touch, like, what, the other elements? Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the healing potions. We're leaving through this door. Fuck you. We're gonna talk to this lady again, I think. Oh my god. You aren't gonna help me fight the big bitch? Just gonna watch me struggle, huh?
Search the library for the book about the Sakhara demons.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, man.
You should know your trade, as they say. Now is the time to prove it.
Screaming Shield of the Illustrious. Attack speed, agility +5 on a shield is pretty nice. I think that's a lot better than what we got. I mean, resistance to strength, like... the base values on this is so much better, though. Right, it does give regeneration of spells, which we don't use. But the attack speed and other things, like, I definitely want some, like, movement speed on his shield at some point. I actually feel like I'm taking a lot more damage now that I've swapped that shield off. Holy fuck, I think I'm getting hit for way more. No, maybe not.
Run as fast as you can!
Oh, I mean, agility gives me attack and dodge, but I'm not really using the dodge part of it. I mean, it's a good shield. My resistances actually go, like, down by 100. My chance to hit goes up by 1% for what, 100 lost resistances. And then I get 7 attack speed. I think I get higher magic resist, probably, but I don't think it's worth it. Where are we going now? Oh, we don't have to be up here. I'm gonna take the portal. Where the fuck are we going? Oh my god, okay, we are taking the portal. However the fuck we get to the portal. It's this way and out the... Alright, he won't stop erecting? Jesus Christ. He's erected a dispenser! Is there the merchant in this place? I can't go down the stairs because the chest is in the way. I think that's on purpose. I don't actually think we hit... Oh, we did hit this portal. Such a weird place to put one. Where the fuck are we going? We're going to... Well, it's not on the map anymore, which is weird, but... Now it's... Wait, I'm confused. Now we have to go over here? The element of Anarcia? Apparently it was over there. Dude, the howling winds is some kind of sound effect. I'd love to get a set item today. That'd be nice. I'd love to get another set item of the one we have, so then they're actually worth wearing. Confused. So I have to go back out and around this way, past these fuckers. This is kind of confusing, but alright. Is it like a timed mission? No, but it wants me to go back in here. I'm very confused. Hold on. There must be another exit to this cave somewhere. Let me look at my map again.
You are supposed to represent a challenge?
I'm stuck back here. Oh my god, can you guys stop fucking beating my ass in this cave? I can't walk back in. So I have to walk out far enough before it'll like reset the hitbox to teleport me back in. Now I'm confused, because I don't actually have a map marker in here because I'm inside a cave and it wants me to leave. But it said there was something here I had to touch. Oh, it's all good. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. See, because now it tells me to go into the cave. Which is strange that when I was there, it was telling me to go into the cave. I'm pretty sure it wants me to come over here, because that's where it marked the map. I'm just confused at why it's acting like this. Well, we might as well kill a couple more guys in Ding then. We walked all the way back through this. We're close anyway. These guys give good XP. Should be be like a couple kills, yeah. There we go. We're going to take Bloodlust, Armor, Constitution, and Sword Lore. And skills, we're going to take another Strength. Okay. Well, let's go teleport out of here then. Where the fuck are we actually going? So it keeps telling me to go over there, but I think that's just because we're on another side of a cave. We're going down to Port Draco. Mascarell. This is when I don't have the teleport for Mascarell. I don't. Thank God I don't have the Mascarell teleport. So that means I have to fucking go to Port Valum and walk over. That's gonna be awesome. This region is at peace. See, it still says I gotta go up here, but that's just the cave entrance, so it's like not actually where I have to go. I'm very confused. I think the quest marker is just broken right now.
Yes! Go on, run, you rat!
Damn. Lemons going bad. It's crazy. Land Strider. Too fast for these assholes. Alright, I think we're here. No, this is the guy who wanted the cows delivered. Oh, where's your teleport? Oh, it's way down over here. We're still a ways away. Yeah, our quest marker here is broken. Because it tells me to... Oh, okay. It tells me to go up... I have to, like, enter that cave or whatever, but if I, when I leave that cave, it tells me to come all the way down here to the fire area. But the game... Because I teleported, the game still thinks I'm up there.
A mission of this kind is in my very blood. Count on me.
Yeah, sure, I'll kill some wolves. I mean, I'm getting 15 XP for these guys. Not really a challenge. Alright, well, that's that. I will take the potions of undeath, because as I'm learning, they're more useful than I give them credit. Yeah, I could be picking up every piece of gold. I just can't be fucked. 1600 XP. It's not a lot. Well, I think lemons and limes are kind of those fruit that, like, you get and then you hold on to forever, because, like, you don't just eat a lemon or a lime. Like, I mean, and there's people that are like, yeah, I do, and, like, don't get me wrong, I like eating a lemon and a lime. I think they're fine. It's just usually they're better with something, or you need, like, the lemon or lime zest for, like, a dish that you're making. Or the juice for a dish that you're making. I have to kill this guy. Because it's gonna freeze me in place if I don't.
You won't get away! Your money or your life.
Your money or your life.
You bestial creature!
Now, where are we? Still a ways away. What are you doing on this guy's farm?
No one give up!
Bunch of dead lemonade. You would eat lemons out of the lemonade stand all the time when you worked with the carnival. What the fuck words? Yeah. What word do how word work? Who the word when word well did words? The fuck? You have an exclamation point. What are you saying? Did she send you? I will never return to that fat cow of a bride. You will never take me alive, dry or steel. Fuck Marcus. Jesus Christ. Come on, Marcus. I'm fighting fucking zombies over here. You gotta give me a second. Halt! You're stronger than I am. I think life with her cannot be worse than the coldness of death. I surrender and shall go with you to meet my doom. I have no fucking clue where we're supposed to go for this guy, huh? Oh, over here. Damn, there's a lot of quests in this town I haven't done. Hold on, I gotta activate the goddamn portal first. Where the fuck am I? To walk around this. Yeah, I wouldn't buy lemons to eat them. If I had leftover lemons, I would eat them, but they are kind of that thing that just sits in your fruit basket or sits like on your countertop for weeks. Alright, there's the portal. Boom. Portal uncovered. I have to get up here. I wonder if I can save and reload. And it'll reset the waypoint? No, it doesn't. That's really annoying, which means I have to go up here. To know where I gotta go, I gotta come up here, go through the cave, and walk out. And then it won't be there, it'll be down here. But it's somewhere on this plateau, but I have no idea where it is until this is so annoying, man. Okay, so I gotta go all the way up to the Monastery of the Seraphim. And I gotta walk my happy ass down from up here. Dude, this sucks. Just a bug. Because I don't know where I gotta go without having to walk up here and leave. Because I'll leave this. I wish I could just teleport at any point in time to those, because now that I'm out here and I've left the castle, now it's like, oh, you gotta go down over here. But if I walk back up and take the teleport out, it won't show me. So that's really annoying. Damn, there's really no way to quick teleport in this. Wish there was a potion or something that would let me do it, or like
You should know your trade, as they say. Now is the time to prove it.
my god, these guys are so fucking tanky. Just go away. We're gonna have to walk our happy ass down from the mountain. I can't just like click on a portal, right? I could leave a compass marker there and then teleport down. But I can't guarantee that it won't do the exact same thing when I complete that part of the quest. It's then gonna be like, ah, well, now you gotta go somewhere else, but it still thinks I'm in the cave. The fuck do I get out of here, man? Dude, how the fuck do I get out of this castle? Jesus Christ, I am gonna fucking, I'm gonna lose it. I gotta just die and hope I respawn somewhere else. I mean, we could try that. I think it's just gonna spawn me at the nearest portal though, which is up on the other side of the pass. Dude, how do I leave? Ah, oh, this is how I leave, dude. That's so hard to see. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I gotta run all the way to the bottom of the pass. At least I don't really have to fight anything. And I'm really fast. Attack the wizards.
Is that all?
Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. We're right next to the teleport now. I mean, it was a little tedious. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Now I can take this portal down to Masquerel, and we have the correct waypoint. Alright. No, I didn't want to do that. There's some quests here to do, but I'm not gonna do them. I should sell some stuff. Probably. But I cannot. I cannot. I just want to, there we go, get across this damn river.
Even in this city, they will turn to me when the ultimate evil strikes.
Hard hit. Hard hit. And hard hit. That's level 17 for 400% damage. That's what I like to see. Okay, I'm gonna sell you this, that, these rings that aren't good, the thing I can't wear. Oh, I have a master bite. Armor plus 7 on these, Jesus Christ. Not gonna wear them, they're good. Mine are upgraded, and they have slots on them. Speed plus 3 and armor plus 2. Ooh. My ass looking at a shield that gives speed. Oh, buy all his healing potions. Alright, we're out of here. Alright. We got a long journey to go. I think I have to wrap around this way to get up, which is unfortunate. To cut through the desert before we get a ramp up. God damn.
Vermin!
I should just be ignoring these guys. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Just wasting my time here. Okie dokie. I think our next level, I'm gonna put like everything in the Constitution, and then grab some more physical regen. I would rather regen a little quicker in these upcoming levels, then that's a dead end. There'll be a ramp to get up here at some point. I remember seeing it. Probably be, oh wow, you could shoot down at guys? That's crazy. Even though he just shot straight over to the side. Here it is.
Stinking sulfur is wafting into my nostrils.
Wafting. I never thought I'd hear a woman say nostrils in a video game before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. It's a good word. Actually, you know, thought I'd never hear anybody say nostrils in a video game, but is that the first time I've ever heard the word nostrils in a video game? I'm trying to think. Has anybody ever said nostrils before? Fuck you. Oh, they explode when they die too? Oh my god, I gotta be careful here. I might have to go around this whole lava thing. Just get our HP back real quick. By that I mean, just keep going and I'll pop a potion. In Warcraft 3? Did people say nostril? I mean, I wouldn't know. I never played Warcraft 3. I'm very weak to fire, so I feel like I should just not dig. Oh my god, this place is gonna fucking suck, isn't it?
What in hell's name have I let myself in for?
That's what I'm asking. I have enough movement speed and health that I can reasonably just run past. Here we are. Alright, nice. It's a holdout. Please find my mother in the lava wasteland. My mother left this morning in search of some rare lava heather on the plateau. She usually comes home after a few hours, but she still hasn't returned. The guards don't dare to go outside because of, you know, the lava, and they will not let me go either. I don't have much pocket money, but I will give you all that I have if you bring my mother home. Please, please accept.
The assignment smells of blood.
Oh, you like this area? Well, I hate this area. No. Area is filled with fucking dudes that kick my ass. I have like no fire resist, so these guys hurt like a bitch. Oh my god, how did I open my inventory? Dude, fuck this area. Look at this. I can't fight this. Come on, madame. This place is horrible. Oh, I got 9,000 XP. It was worth it.
Al-Kazaba Nok Draco, lair of the dragon Sirithcam.
Is it? These horses are still slower than my horse. Down, Bodo. Ba-down. Ba-da. 2,500 XP. Be careful. I already hear a hit. Come on, hit him. There you go. He was strong as fuck. He's trying to like bait me. Oh, let's go. Knocked him out of the sky. Oh my god. Let's get some fucking HP back. Almost 3k XP or HP, which is pretty fucking nuts. I gotta say. So it won't let me use the teleport over gaps, will it? No, I can't. It's unfortunate. I could see how having that leveled up a lot would just let me blink and teleport across. Even actually having it a really low level, because it at a low level is a faster recharge. And just having that recharge fast enough that instead of walking around, I'm just fucking teleporting to wherever I want to go. It's raining in Lava Land.
Hey, you can't do that.
What? Fucking fly around. Pretty sure you can't landmine. Oh, come on. This place is kind of fucking dangerous, gotta say. Are we far away from where I need to be? No, we're not. It's just on the other side of this.
Greet the others from me. I'll get you later.
There's a store in that underground spot. I hope there probably is. Oh my god, here comes fucking everybody. Since I can't fucking hit any of these assholes. They're flying. At least my chance to hit is good. What do you have to say? You're not a follower of the Alcazaba dragon. Colton, save me and get me down off this plateau. I don't want to die in this cruel ritual devoured by a monster. May I follow you now?
I'll take on your quest and solve it in my own way. Come back!
God damn. summon guys. I can kill the dudes who are on the ground first, and then we can deal with... Oh, she's dying over there. No. Oh my god, is she just gonna fucking die? Stop standing right in front of this asshole up there. Where the fuck are we going? Where have you led me to, game? I gotta get this lady back to the town before she fucking expires. I had to run far enough away that she'd auto-teleport to me. God damn. Wait, this place sucks. Where do you want to go, ma'am? You want to leave the entire plateau? That would suck. Really, ma'am? I gotta take you down the entire plateau? You're just gonna fucking die. Stop attacking her! Quest failed. She's standing right there! Oh my god, this is what a horrible quest, man. Thank you. Thank you, game. I'm not even gonna attempt to reload and do that quest properly. That was ass. I can't even fight these guys by myself, let alone save this woman who just stands there. Literally just stands still and gets attacked by the enemy over and over again. Doesn't attempt to run, doesn't attempt to do anything. My god. Now all these guys have respawned. And I gotta fucking... My god, there's just so many... And I hate the flying enemies, man. Oh god. Fuck me, dude. This place sucks. Oh no. And they give no XP, yet they do an insane amount of damage to me. God, I have to like fucking try to lure them one at a time. And I kill them so slowly that they fucking respawn. Oh, at least we got a healing potion out of that guy. It wouldn't be so bad if I could be in vampire form, but... See, this guy back here is already respawned. Oh no. See, why aren't you hit him with the... There you go. I'm like, it won't hit him with the fucking power attack. Dude, that was a baloney quest, man. If it wasn't so hard to like actually initiate combat on enemies, like it would be fine, but they're so hard to click on as they fly around. Pick this up. I can't pick it up because... Dude, what the fuck are you doing? I can't move my character. Am I getting stunned?
You are supposed to represent a challenge?
Alright, well there we go. He got stuck. Oh, never mind. I want the treasured amulet of the dark arts. That'd be better than my amulet. My amulet's starting to get I mean, 7% open wounds is pretty bad at this point. God, I love that the enemies just fucking respawn behind me. Definitely doesn't make this, like, the most tedious shit in the world. Oh my god, there's 3 of them now. God, and then you just constantly toggle who you're actually attacking. Oh my god, there's the 4th one coming in because he just respawned. So I don't even kill these guys faster than they respawn. At least I got a lesser healing potion from it. Yeah, here's this guy's spawn. So that's the 6th one that's respawned. At least it's good XP. I haven't got any good drops today, though, which kind of sucks. I can't grab this because he died in a spot that I can't walk to. It's around that pillar. That's so annoying.
Hey, give up.
Oh, you guys are part of the cult, I see.
Your efforts are...
At least I could sit in here for a second and check some of the items I have picked up. What are these? So we got this, which is garbage. I gotta put all the stuff I'm gonna sell over here. That's garbage. I can't wear that. 50% regenerate special move is pretty good, and 4 endurance is fine. I mean, it's not really that amazing. Should be using some more mentor potions. I don't know why I would even think to stockpile them. The fucking music in this game, though. There's actually way more music than I would have assumed would be in this game. You appear to be a being with intelligence. Listen closely. These maniacs experiment with powers that they should not be tampering with. They conjure forth creatures of the underworld to adopt their powers. This time they were lucky and through fate caught me, Zatak. I am a dryad. And if they had conquered a real demon, unspeakable havoc would have been unleashed in this world. You must help me find the banishment spell.
I can give my agreement at once to a task of this nature.
Can't move. Taking damage from the torch. Still can't move. Oh, man. Ah, dude, it's so grindy in here, man. probably about time we get a new sword. I just gotta find something that's actually, like, applicable. Like, the difference is quite astounding. I, like, actually one-shot guys, or I don't do any damage. There's the banishment spell. Alright, it's attack. Here you go. Side quest completed.
Hey! Give up!
Oh my god, he actually gave me a set item as a quest reward. That's kind of fucking nuts. That being said, I can't even use it because it's only for Gladiator. Split 3%? What the fuck is split 3%? Does that mean, like, you have splash damage? The damage you deal was split to nearby enemies? That'd be kind of cool. I assume it means split in half, and it's like actually insta-kill an enemy in a 3% chance on hit. Damn, this would have been a fantastic helm to wear. I don't know what Farsight means either. They're in on the theremin? What the fuck? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Except it's like 3 octaves higher than that. Bow, wow.
Coward!
I should check the daggers. I think the daggers are going to be our best bet for DPS. Unless daggers can only spawn with dex modifiers on it. But I should be picking up some weapons. Keep an eye out for something that's going to... Damn, I'd love some better items right now. I feel like we just have got shit all day. This is when I've probably passed like some of like the strongest items in the game, just because I don't know what the prefixes are and shit. I'm like, whatever. Armor of arsenic. It's kind of garbage. Shield wall +3. See, I don't know if this is Battle Mage only gets shield wall +3, or just equipping this weapon gives all characters the Battle Mage ability shield wall +3. Like shield wall's a passive. Like they can have passives on it, and by doing that, like I get the passive. This is easy to test. I can't really see the active effect. It is glowing. It is glowing, but I don't know if that's just because it's... I mean, it's not good. It's minimum level 16, so I'm not going to take it. See, this would be amazing if it was weapon damage from strength and not dexterity. I see how this build could be totally different with dex instead, where you go daggers, sword lore, and like a bow slash... See, I'm not complaining when I'm down here, because down here I can turn into a vampire and just fuck everything up. So, like, whatever, right? And these guys, I gotta say, like, as much as I'm like, oh, these guys fucking suck, they do give 3,000 XP without a potion on, so I'm like, yeah, I kind of don't care.
You can't impress me with such scratches.
If they're giving me that much XP, they're a little hard to fight anyway, so, like, I just like complaining, you know? I'm an A1 complainer. That's why it always seems like I'm not having fun. But I just like complaining. A lot of times it's like, yeah, you know, it's like, oh, of course the fucking enemies, like, are hard here. Like, I don't have fire resist and all this other shit, and, like, my build is not spec'd for fighting flying guys, and I could be using stuff that roots flying guys and stuff. Yeah, you know. You just like complaining about them. They're not like, you're having fun watching it anyway. You just like complaining. Yeah, I'm there. Oh, let's go. That was a good ding. That gave full heal with that ding. Alright. I know I said I was going to put everything into physical regen. I do think it... Is it... Do I have less physical regen in vampire form? I have way less physical regen in vampire form. I have more strength. That's strange. I wish when I looked at this, it would show me the base value and then the added value. So I knew it was like 80 plus 10 or something. So I knew like what it was changing my base numbers to. I think it's funny that you dislike those. It's like, I'm not gonna say like you have to like them, right? It's fucking... It's whatever. But it is funny. Dude, Bloodlust and Sword Lore are taking us to new places. Yes, I need Bloodlust because I need the vampire ability to be faster. I know it doesn't affect the inhuman form. I'm doing it anyway. And... God, it's so hard to not put it into strength because it's just so much damage that you get from the strength. But I'll put it into regen because I feel like I'm constantly wishing that we regened a little quicker. See, I wonder if it stops dropping you mentor potions when you have a lot of them, because I just haven't got any to drop in a while, I feel like. And now that I'm using them, I'm like, oh, there's one. Like, don't get me wrong, like, this is stuff that's like the same in it was like the same in Diablo and other things, and I'm sure there's like a mod that like fixes a lot of the UI stuff, and maybe some of the UI elements are broken because of the way I have it, and like it's not working properly where like they would work, but like it has like when you mouse over it, this thing oh my god, dude, I have to fight that guy. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I gotta like bait the dragon into. I also have to kill this fucking asshole because he's ruining everything. I have to bait the dragon into the fire attack because that's the attack that I can. Oh, I gotta actually chill for a second. I'm not gonna be able to do it in this form. I can kill this one. I can kill this one. It's gonna be slow, but he doesn't regen health very quickly, which is a godsend. Unlike the fucking dragons in most games, he doesn't actually have a lot of regen.
Sacrilegious creature.
What do you call yourself?
No,
Leader
run away.
of
I'm like,
whom?
how many times
That
I gotta
heap of
click away?
blood-smeared flesh behind me? Die!
Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Run! I can't tell if his hitbox is so big the game is like having trouble determining what's happening. No, stop attacking him. I just gotta bait him around until he does the fire attack. Which he's just gonna decidedly not do anymore. You fucking out of mana or something, bitch? What is this? God damn. God, this guy fucking sucks. You just won't do the fire attack anymore, huh? That was kind of close. I did almost die. I'm figuring out that... See, this is the kind of combat I was waiting to run into. I was hoping that we'd have some guys like this where I gotta, like, actually use some sort of fucking strategy. And you're like, strategy, motherfucker, you're running around. I'm like, yeah, like, I got speed. That's my strategy. That was Lightning McQueen's strategy. It's good enough for me. Dude, I like the fact that you won't oh my god. The fact that you won't do another attack anymore sucks. He's run out of mana, which is hilarious that they can run out of mana. I've seen the same thing happen in other games.
Give me your
Because if it was just as cooldowns, which is what it was before, then we'd be fine. But no, this motherfucker is out of mana, so I can outlast enemies, which is amazing. My chance to hit this asshole must suck. What is my chance to hit this guy? 85%. He must just have a high defense, or not defense, but
What do you call yourself?
I also think
Leader of
I'm
whom?
fucking up
That heap
the
of
claw attack
blood-smeared flesh
earlier.
behind me? Die!
Oh man, okay. I like getting caught on enemies. Fucking demons keep respawning. Oh, he's regenning enough mana. Look at that. Alright, we won't see that move again for a little while. Oh, holy fuck. Was not expecting that. What, did your internal timer tick over? Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? How the fuck? Why even let me do that? I know what happened. I clicked my fucking map button, but whatever. Oh my god. I keep missing these. Yeah, see? Getting in there for these attacks. getting out before he fucking deals with me. What the hell happened that prevented him from attacking earlier? Oh my god. I don't know how many potions I got left. Yeah, you chill, man. We're going all around the rosy, and when you get slow, we'll pop a mentor potion and just try to bum rush it out, I think. God damn. I think his block chance is just really high. Like, I'm hitting him. I'm just not, I'm just not getting past, like, his actual block. Oh, fuck, I was on the edge of that. That's so... I shouldn't have healed there. That was a waste. I really don't want to run out of potions. Because then it's going to be a really fucking long time before we're going to be able to... Come on, I wish you would do that more.
Give me your blood.
I think maybe if he's decided to do a melee attack, he has to do the melee attack before he can queue up another action. Oh, that was nice. Oh, nice. 10,000 or 100,000 XP from that? That's sweet. We just jumped up a huge amount of XP. A flawless ring of Inferno. This is what I gotta be killing if I want good shit. A portal rune. I see how I'm supposed to activate the portals now. Feminence, which I can't use. God damn it. Can you drop it all in one pile so I don't have to... I know I have this shit turned on. Collect gold and uniques. So it should auto-collect gold and uniques, but it just doesn't do it. I think every region has a dragon. Yeah. We've killed one. Portal rune, level 1. Alright, nice. What is this ring we got? Flawless Ring of the Inferno. 10% to attack and 15% bonus fire. Dude, this is a great ring. Losing one physical regen sucks, but I'm not really doing poison damage, and it stacks better with the fire damage we get from these other rings. It does suck, but it's not really that much regen. Or it's basically like we didn't level up the stat, so... Well, we still had a couple of potions left. That's nice. Okay, let's actually do what we gotta do here.
My bloodlust is growing. I'm close to my destination.
That was good. Now I hit the... Wait a minute. Is this one of these games where because I'm taking the cursed treasure, every time I take the cursed treasure, I'm losing permanent stats? Oh, I only had a 22% chance to hit him. It was 85 on the demon. I didn't lose any stats for that. I'm just gonna hope I'm not fucking myself over by grabbing the cursed treasure. But then again, it's only giving me gold, so now I'm like a little Little like, maybe I won't take any more cursed treasure. I'm not even... Oh, it actually figured it out, though. Gotta give it to it. It did, in fact, think what it was doing was fucking stupid and sort it out. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Sometimes these games give you one of these, like, oh, you could take the cursed treasure. Do it. And you take the cursed treasure, and it's like, get fucked, loser. You lost permanent stats, or the enemies in the region are permanently getting stronger. Oh my fucking god. At least it's nighttime out. Does that respawn the dragon? Oh my god, I fucking didn't swap off. I was like, damn, I'm not really attacking here anymore. Yeah, I kind of fucking realized that this guy's next to us, so at least my fucking regen sucks. We're in combat. Incredible Ring of the Eagle. We're probably doing some fucking sweet fire damage. Which is probably not really coming through at all on these guys, because I'm like, oh, I'm not really doing any more damage to these guys. But that's probably because they're like immune to fire or something, so the damage is just completely negated. I have to cut through as many of these guys as I can during the night, but we are like running low on potions, so every potion drop is a godsend. Damn, we cut these fuckers up.
The element of fire.
Okay, element of fire done. All right, you stalemated me. Let me guess. Yep. Okay, it's gonna be another one of these where I have to go back through the entire. I have the portal key for here, and I bet you there's a fucking portal somewhere down around that loop. But I think if I take the portal, it's just gonna think I'm still here. So I have to backtrack. Are you gonna fight? I didn't realize you killed the other guy. It's my bad. I gotta get some water. I've been talking too much.
Give her forward! You're carrying for the crows! No one give up!
It's gonna fucking chase me this whole time? How the fuck do I get out of here? Should be down here, right? This tab is the local map. Fuck. Oh man, that's annoying. Well, I guess since I have to grind my way back through these guys, I'm gonna go get water now. Not that it's that bad. I mean, it's good XP here. I don't want to... I mean, it's good XP everywhere. That's why I don't feel bad, like, running through the game, because everybody levels up with me. So I can kind of play it at my own pace, which is kind of nice. You know, if I wanted to grind a max level in the starting area, you can, and it doesn't seem like it would be that hard. Well, I think they level up to a point, and then they stop leveling up, because the starting area still has low-level guys, but they're higher level than they would be normally. Like, they're not level 1 like they were. So I think each region has, like, a range of levels that it can be. And it's always going to be so many levels above you up to a cap. And then when you start catching up to the levels, that's when you know. So I'm probably pretty far behind in levels. Who knows? There might be a minimum level, too. But I'll be right back. Drink water and receive benediction.
Look!
Ah! A vampire!
Ah! Hey, forwards!
Your hangers-on are already lying in the dirt. Now it's your turn.
What I should really do is I should complete a bunch of quests, but not turn them in, and then drink a mentor potion and turn them all in. But that requires a level of mid-maxing that I'm not willing to go to.
Stop!
4,800 XP from those guys, man.
2 arms!
Yeah, I have 2 arms.
Hey!
Damn, man, that's so much fucking XP.
Give up!
In the whole scheme of things, you know, like those guys are putting in work in my XP bar. Not as much as the dragon did. God, stop. Is it the middle mouse button? Was that? Alright. It's like there was something I could hit while walking around. But it feels weird. But that's because right click isn't used. This is like back when they were like, why use right click? And it's like, dude, I should be right clicking to walk and move around and left clicking to like attack whatever, not like what it is now. Although I don't think there's a control. I don't think there's any way to change the controls except probably opening the config files or installing a
This
mod.
thing gives me a really terrible feeling.
Dude, this shit fucking sucks. It doesn't give me a terrible feeling. It gives me the worst feeling I've ever felt. Never in my years have I ever felt a feeling quite like the feeling I feel when I see these fuckers. When I see the flying enemy and I know that the whole fucking time I'm gonna be like chasing him around with my mouse trying to click on him. Knowing I gotta rely on the game's auto-pathing to like catch up to the guy. Oh my god, I have to go here. The runaway virgin. Well, she shouldn't have been fucking hanging out in the goddamn lava land. I know who she was, and she died a gruesome death at the hands of, you know, a fucking thing that she wouldn't walk away from. Alright, well, we're fucked. Alright, we're fucked. I mean, we're just gonna make the most XP we've made all game here. God, we really do output the fucking damage. When push comes to shove, I can put out some serious damage. I should start leveling vampirism more, just so I can be vampire during the day with a lower penalty. I assume leveling it makes it so
You can't impress me with
what
such
is it? It makes it
scratches.
so we take a lower percentage of our current health as damage. Because we totally take current health damage from the sun. It starts off really strong and then it gets weaker. At some point, I hope we can lower it to the point where we just out passively regen it at full health. But oh my god, how the fuck? Just want to get out of here. I'm going come hell or high water. I'm fucking these guys 7 Ways to Sunday, you know, just say words sometimes. Fuck? What was that? Some kind of special kung fu move I'd never seen before. Some shit. Oh my god. You guys want to kill me now. Some shit only Sammo Hung would come up with. Shut up! It's too tempting, man. Alright. This is... Man, I really just care about... Maybe instead of Bloodlust, we'll grab Vampirism.
You're carrying for the crows.
I'm gonna need more of it. Oh, didn't mean to open the fucking console commands. He's cheating. I've never had to open the console to fix the game before, you know? I've never had to do that. Not this game. But I've definitely had to never do it before.
Give up.
Some people get so butthurt about that too. It's like, oh, you can't open the console. Can't use a console command to fix something. You ruin all the integrity of the game. It's like, oh fuck, what the hell are you talking about, man? Everybody can experience the game in the however they want. If you want to turn on God mode in the console, do it. I don't think it's fun. But I'm not fucking replaying a whole game because like an NPC I killed borked a quest line I didn't know I was gonna need. That's like, fuck, dude, I'm just resurrecting him from the grave. Like, minimum magic lore. Oh my god, I'll never. Ugh. Even those words, that thing. Nothing scares me, but that thing, man. Magic. Woo. I don't mind magic. Especially if it's Morrowind, man, dude. Morrowind does like some of the most fun magic. It's still limited in its own way, but what the fuck is this guy doing? Bro, this is not the place to peddle your wares. I don't know if you can tell, but it's like Satan's asshole out here. Where am I? Oh, I don't even know where the fuck I'm going now. I think it pauses when we're in the map here. Okay, are we going back? No. Are we going way up here? No, still don't have to go up there. It would be cool if all this stuff up here was just passive exploration and it never prompted me to go over there. Dude, I'm all the way over there. Okay, so let's get to Masquerel and teleport to Brave Rock, and then I guess we're going into the woods. I hope I can do this and get up over here. There's a path right here, so I might have to do that. Or yeah, I realized the precarious situation I was in when I opened the map, but fuck that. I mean, it really does feel like Divine Divinity. And I guess it's turn-based, which fucking sucks, okay? Not that I'm not gonna play it. I mean, every other Larian Studio game has been great, and they're amazing at the turn-based stuff. But I'm like, fuck, man. I'm going too far over. I gotta stay along the wall. Nope, no. I fall for this every time. I get stuck back there. It's called using my brain cells. Should try it. It sucks. What time is it? It's almost 11 already. Damn. Or is it? You never know with this game. Oh, I gotta set up a different camera. I gotta get an arm. I don't have an arm for the other camera. I keep thinking about it. My lighting still sucks. It's fine. But I'm definitely really fucking white. I'm too shiny. I need to disperse the light more.
Stand and deliver! Hold!
Where am I? What the fuck am I doing, man? I'm lost in my own mind. I need to go to the store, like we're in town. I gotta buy some more potions. Wow. You actually got a decent amount of potions on you for once. Sucks. Can't use it. But it sucks, you know? It'd be cool if it had like you could re-roll. Oh my god. Oh, this was our ring that we took off. I didn't realize it was a fucking gold ring. It does give 11% bonus poison damage. I would honestly rather have the 6 attack speed than the 1 physical regen, though. I'm sorry. It's horrible to say, but... if you're gonna have long-handled weapons as a skill, you gotta have fat-handled weapons as a skill, too. Don't tell me I look funny. I saw that, you fucker. The background. Man, you guys got crap. Well, for me at least. I'm gonna find a good sword, man. I'm gonna find something. Dexterity to attack, strength to attack. Blade of Legend.
You won't get away.
Also, the crossbow. The crossbow is strength. Who the fuck is telling me I won't get away with this stand? Oh, it's the bad guys outside. I was like, you know, it might not be bad if bows have a way higher like strength scaling like that. It might not be bad because I think a bow is dex, but it might not be bad to run a crossbow on a switch just for like a one shot if I need to. Alright, well, I don't think I can keep hitting this and it'll keep refreshing his store inventory. I think it just reshuffles where the items are, you know? Am I crazy? Is this refreshing the store? No, it's just moving it around. One insult too far, okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong town. I was like, man, I can't seem to find the teleport. Well, strange. Yeah, I should bust the horse out, but I'm not gonna. I think this is just funny. I'm gonna learn that there's a way easier way to travel around than doing what I'm doing. Ye gods, no, let me live. I didn't know that he was so keen on it. Here, take the painting, but let me live.
The assignment smells of blood.
I just found the end point of a quest, and now I gotta go turn it in. That's really nice that you can do it like that. He's a freelance fiend. I get the meaning now. I understand the song even more.
Give me your blood.
That's a band more people need to listen to. Leafhound. Shit's good. This shit's good. Yeah, I got some free healing potions. Oh, what are these? Incredible Ring of the Eagle, you suck. Scorching Ring of Devastating, you suck. Bloodlust 8. I could be convinced, actually. 36 armor, too. I mean, we lose magic resistance. I care more about my physical defense. We lose 2% attack, but plus 8 bloodlust? Can I see what my attack speed is? Attack speed is 189. My attack speed is still 180. Oh, it's because Bloodlust only applies in vampire form. That's right. This has a gold upgrade on it, which is fine. I think all the upgrades are the same, which I actually think is kind of lame. I know I could socket stuff like this in there, which actually this gives +2 spell resistance if I slotted it. But, this technically does give me more resistance and more attack, because the attack... Why is it giving me more attack? Why is that giving me more attack? What does Bloodlust do? Oh, because it has 16 attack. I see, and this is 7 attack. It has a base value of attack on it. I didn't realize. That's probably why we weren't hitting things earlier. It's only the bracer, though. Okay, this has defense on it, which doesn't really matter to me, but they can have like innate stuff on that. I didn't see that. And these have attack 8 on it. I wonder if 16% to attack then is only to this piece of armor. It's giving it +16. Regardless, we'll leave the bloodlust. We'll see if that's a significant difference in attack speed or not.
The place I'm looking for must be very close.
Oh, it's in here. I'm like going towards the other blue arrow. Did I not? I just all tabbed out because I'm a fucking idiot. Did I not grab the painting? Did I just see him drop it and I didn't pick it up? I don't remember where the fuck he was. He was here? Yeah, where all these items are on the ground. Oh, I have to talk to Bazo. I've already given you the painting. Maybe I have to put it in his house. I have to go put it back in the museum or something, and then I can... That or the quest is borked because I did it backwards. But I probably have to put his painting in his house or something. I've already got the painting, so I don't know. What I'm supposed to do with that. Okay, that's fine. I can open the quest log and check it out, but I'm not too concerned with doing all the side quests. They're fine. They're usually just little fetch quests for stuff. I mean, they were giving me a lot more ability upgrades earlier on, and they probably would give me a lot more of the vampirism or turn into vampire upgrades, because it seems to be the only way to get those. We're going to Brave Rock Castle, right? Yes, I know we're I think going up and out. Well, let's do some shopping. Take this, these. I'm gonna save that for the time being, but I think the 8 Bloodlust is way better. Weapons themselves have attack as well. That's probably 16 attack on ours. It's not amazing, and some of them don't. I like this very somber. Oh, 3 speed. Oh, these are shoulder guards. Never mind. Cool to find a shield that reflected damage. Speed +7 and physical regen +9 on a belt. 6 strength and 7 speed, so it's the same amount of speed, but I get 9 regen instead of 6 strength. I'm not gonna. If it was more speed, I would swap it. I don't think it's worth the hassle. 3-7, 5-12. I like the higher physical resistance. I also like that the numbers haven't like increased a shit ton. Some games like this, you just go from like, you know, you start the game 10 damage or whatever, then you get later in the game you're doing 100 damage, then it's 1,000, then it's like 20,000, then it's like these insane fucking numbers. Millions of damage a hit. It's like, dude, I that means nothing to me. I'd rather a slower slope or a shallower slope of damage, because then it like doing 10,000 just feels meaningful throughout the game. In fact, these guys are level 40. I mean, I feel like I must be. The game must think I'm a little under-leveled at this point. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting butt-fucked by these guys. And I'm not liking it. It's a key piece of information. No, why would you attack a nun? A scholar, I don't know, whatever they are. Okay, well, it looks like I have to go out the... I gotta go out the front.
I love pain!
I don't know if that's true. But we're at least pretty tanky. I wonder how many more points in armor I gotta get before it'll give me 8% speed. Most of the skills level all the way to like 100, and then some of them scale up to 200. Which I'm like, that seems insane. Oh my god, where's just the other way out of town? I don't want to go. Is there no way out of town over here? There should be a way out of town down here. God, I'm stuck on this building. Yes, there is a gate. Alright. To me, like, like. I don't know, but I'm looking at the actual ground in the background. Not the map itself. I like when it's like overlaid like this. When I'm trying to like move around and do things. I think it's way easier to navigate. Now I actually don't know how we get across the water here. Probably up this way.
Come back! I won't hurt you. Well, that's a lie, but...
I do like the voice lines too. They're pretty fun. It's like the right level of like old school and cheesy, and I don't know. It's a very comforting game to play. It's pretty sweet. Man, I gotta go out today. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Because I got shit to do. We're starting to get a little close to Christmas here. So I got holiday shit to do. And then when is the 25th? The 25th is gonna be like maybe the middle of the week next week, right? I'll probably stream on Christmas Eve, but unless that's fucking Monday. It's the 20th tomorrow. And the 21st on Saturday, the 22nd on Monday, the 23rd on Tuesday, so we'll stream Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I'm not gonna stream probably the next 2 days. Oh my god. I'll be around to like watch some movies or something probably. If you guys want to do that.
Hey!
Flawless armor of the Panther. Oh, and I can wear it. Okay, okay.
Pray for forgiveness!
Fuck is that voice line? Oh, he's trying to telefrag me. That already happened the other day in Kingsfield. I'm not letting it happen again. By that I mean I'm just holding left click after I clicked on it. I'm not really doing anything. Man, we're a lot of XP now from leveling up. It's becoming a lot slower to ding. I don't know, we dinged like, what, twice in the lava zone? These guys just don't give a crap ton of XP.
My bloodlust is not awakened by these village people, but my soul invokes forgiveness through the goodness I can do for them.
Okay. Be cool if you could be an evil character too. What the hell is this? Speed 17? Oh, baby. Vampirism +9 is really hard to throw away, though. Holy cow. Enemies die on sights, whatever. Mind control. I mean, this is a better base piece of armor than this. But the bonuses on ours, it's the same magic resist. It's way less physical, but we do get physical resistance plus of our endurance and stuff. I mean, it's probably better. Yeah, I'll sell that. So what do you have? Regenerate, a special move, defense, special move. Speed 17. I mean, that's pretty good, but ours is 26. And that's great bases on this. Yeah, that's for demon. 10 speed on these bracers. I think these ones have 20 speed, but they're not as good as my bracers because I upgraded them. They might just be better than my bracers. Mine give +4 armor, but I'm thinking that that's probably not as good anymore. It's just this gives dex, and I mean, we're gonna lose attack damage by swapping. Well, this gives weapon damage and all resistance. I mean, like, it's about the all resistance is about the same as +4 armor, honestly. I lose a lot of base. I get in some fire resist. My resistance actually goes up. What is my speed? My speed is 200. My speed is 220. I'm actually now as fast as the horse. I think I'm gonna keep these on. Oh, but I lose the... That's why I lost the 15% physical resist. I did gain 20% from putting this on, but... why is Dalmar's grandness? Oh, that's the buff I'll get if I have the items on. I need the pike and the bracers. I hope I only need, like, some of the pieces. And not all of them. The fact that this drains my life energy must mean it has like 68 attack. Yeah, it's like really high. Like it's got, he gets like a big bonus on its base damage and stuff, but it hurts me. I could use something like that. I could actually use something like that and then put lifesteal on stuff. I'm definitely not going to use these if I'm using the other thing. I am as fast as my horse. That's a little fucked up. I mean, I could check this guy's horses out. What's your horse? Your horse only does 180? You got a land speed of 180 on that bitch? Shit, I'll just walk. Fuck, scared me. Do you want to help me? Please watch out for the Dark Elves and delay them. The local forest rangers have told me that the Dark Elves of Zuragnar, once the dwarven halls and mines of Gnarlstadt, are on the march and are using strange creatures, or even monsters, to attack the farms on the other side of the river.
The matter is as good as already done.
Fuck this asshole. My chance to hit is marginally lower without the other thing, so those other bracers. I feel like I should be picking up more stuff now that we're getting higher level. Drops. Definitely need to be picking up weapons. because I need to find, like, this is still a great weapon. Also, I think because I'm hearing the nighttime sound effects, we can transfer to vampire form. Okay, these guys are poisonous trolls. It'd be cool to see different colored damage numbers above my head, so I would know, you know, what type of damage I was actually taking from these guys. Like, that's one thing that's a little annoying, is not really knowing what I'm supposed to be looking out for. Yeah, my attack speed is definitely a lot faster in this form.
It is only with great difficulty that I can overcome these creatures with normal weapons.
Dude, man, I feel like I'm fast as fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck is this guy? $12,000 XP. I really need some life steal.
Amtaro!
Or life leech. Whatever the fuck. I think it's called life leech in this. Lesser potion of the mentor. Singing saber. Damage sword of battle. I guess it is still daytime because I'm taking sun damage ticks. I wasn't over in the other spot. I don't know why. I need that. I mean, the base damages are starting to get... This also has defense on it. That's cool. I don't care about these. Burn down. Burn down. Burn down. Burn down. Like, I care more about doing the main quest, right? Oh, we have to go around the goddamn mountain. Dum dum. It's still daytime, goddamn. Dude, we attack so fast. There's like not like any downtime between attacks. There's a little bit. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. They hit you with some really weird transitions in the music sometimes, like some really heavy synth stuff. I really like that. It's like a little taste of like something alien, you know? It's like not what you would expect to hear in a fantasy game. And then it's like, oh look, there's a theremin, like there's aliens, or here's like this weird techno stuff that comes in, and you're like, what the fuck is this? I'm not fighting the guys on horseback. That's cool though. I did see like that I misread something earlier, which was to do like the spear or whatever to mounted enemies. I was like, oh, if I'm mounted, I get a bunch of bonuses. It's like, no, if, oh sweet, that's not it. It's if oh my god, dude, it's if you're fighting mounted enemies, you get bonus damage. Dude, these guys are fucking me up, man. And they give less XP than the other guys did. Well, at least we opened a portal here. You think we can make a run for it? Dude, what the hell did you just call me? Ooh, good thing you guys can't walk through doors, dumbass. Now you guys fucked up because I'm inside. Screaming boots at the leader. Can I activate this with the portal key that I have? No. I thought that's what that would do.
The mines of Gnarlstadt. I wonder whether anyone survived the massacre.
Well, there's about to be another fucking one. I hate to break it to any denizens, but damn it. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take that. I was really hoping we would get. Man, it's the ARPG grind set. I'm like, come on, give me some good drops for me. Because when I learned the thing I have toggled is just a loot filter. So it's actually only showing me the, that's probably what it is. And that's why I have to hold Alt for the shit to show up. And it's like, because I'm only seeing gold and other things. But it's fine. Why am I doing this to myself? Not actually like auto pick up these items, it's just only gonna highlight certain things. Yeah. Yeah. Another potion of the mentor. Ho ho ho. Fuck me. Can you click on him? Can I not, like, choose to attack him when I have that alt open? I did 7,000 damage to that guy. I'm still limping along this plus 8% XP weapon, dude. It's gotta be worth it, okay? At this point, like... Making bank. Alright, what do we see? Dude, the 430 damage is pretty sweet. 62 to 83 magic damage. My god. For attack and defense, 11%. I mean, these are great. I do lose, but I lose the 26 speed. I can't in good faith use that. I'll probably sell these now. I don't notice a significant difference in much. I'll probably sell these too. I think all that can be sold now. Look, why the fuck did the music change there? But it was doing some, like, fucking, destroy all humans shit there for a second. It changed because I got close enough to a guy that it started the combat music. And even with the mentor potion on, we're only getting 1,600 for these guys. It's quite unfortunate. These guys give like 3k though. And they're way easier to fight than the trolls outside. The poison. Oh, you're still alive. You survived. I just don't want to grab anything that's like damaged. There's a lot of bottles on the ground too. I just figure that it's all gonna suck if it's damaged. Decent base protection values on those. Oh, we'll level up in this room, 100%. Well, I hope we level up in this room. Yeah, it's like every time I use a mentor potion, they keep giving me another one. It's a lesser one, but whatever. Oh my god. Dude, we're gonna hit 10,000 damage here. This is why I gotta keep putting everything into strength, because it's like the damage we're doing in this form is disgusting. Like, who cares about regen? We'll just get like 3% lifesteal and never die. This is a big dungeon if I don't go that way to get through it. That felt like the right way to go, but... Oh, you're a slave, I see. Like, you not seem to be very angry that I'm here. Nice. There's a level. Ooh, I'm starting to get 1,000 gold drops. Okay. I gotta keep going while we got the mentor potion on, and when it wears off, I'll... Oh, that's actually all that's here, so... Okay, okay. What do we want here? We want more constitution. Constant more constitution. I'm gonna need... I don't really need more armor, but I like leveling it. I'm gonna put 2 into sword lore again, and... yeah, I'll put it into armor. I don't know when it's gonna bump up to 8%, but I like being tanky, can I say? And more strength. More strength, more max HP, base max HP. We're getting a lot of... sorry, constitution, which increases that by a big percentage. And then in vampire form, we have even more max HP. Which is not a lot right now, but it's becoming a significant amount. See, now I'm getting less XP from these guys because I guess we've over leveled them, or we haven't reloaded the zones, so they're still a level lower.
Rat Eater, come back!
That's probably it, is we haven't reloaded the zone. This is a huge fucking location now. And if we're cutting them down this quickly and getting this much gold, or this much XP, it's like, it's still extremely worth it. Oh, I don't actually have any more mentor potions, never mind. I was like, damn, they're giving way less XP now. Totally, dude, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, man. I'm not just dumb. It's 11:30, man. Jeez. This game's fun. If I stream anything, I'll probably stream this tomorrow. I don't know when we'll start Gamma, just because I know it's going to be like a big commitment. So I don't really want to start it and then not stream for a little while. Yeah, after the holidays. Which I guess means, like, if I wanted to play something new coming up, I should do a point and click, because they're not really that long. Normally, they're not that long. We're gonna turn back human here soon. So I gotta be a little careful. Damn, we're just getting shit loot. I'm gonna open this crate. We wait. Rotting boots of failure. All right. Does this mean we've discovered 55 or 5,300 of the 5,500 like square units on the local map? Can I even see where I am? I'm like over here. I'm definitely where I need to be, but I don't know how to get out to this spot that it keeps telling me to go to, you know? Okay. Knowing that, Bloodlust only affects you in vampire form. I think I should just level sword lore all the way up first. 'Cause that gives attack speed in both forms, and gives me a higher chance to hit. Oh, you're fine. This place is fucking huge, man.
Coward!
There's like too much in here. How am I supposed to get to this other side? Like, this feels like the wrong side I gotta be going down, but the dungeon keeps going over here, so it must go up, over, and loop down, which it's like, holy fuck, are you serious? I should pick up some gauntlets and look at them. I just am not going to swap my gauntlets for anything that doesn't have +2 to vampire on it or more. And at this point, I could probably get some better modifiers than what I saw. Oh. Diamond Sword of the Hero. That's literally what we're using right now. I think we are using the Diamond Sword of the Hero, yeah. So here's another Diamond Sword of the Hero with way better bases on it. Way higher damage, but weapon damage physical plus 4% strength is so much worse than a weapon damage physical 47% strength. It does so much more base damage. 48% to defend. Like, it's got some bad specials on the back. Like, and I'm still gonna use the lower damage one because it just we only care about the strength scaling. Like, damage in human form does not matter to me. We don't inherit the base damage of the weapon when we transform, as far as I know. I know I say that all the time, but I'm saying it more for myself so I can remember it. I repeat shit way too much. I'll tell you that. I should probably not stream for too much longer, though. I do have to go fucking out today. And I'd rather do that now before it starts getting really crappy out. I do not have the right key to open this door. Oh, that's something.
Greet the others from me. I'll get you later.
I didn't want to click on that. Morgwa!
Teach the others a lesson.
Right, kill these guys. Now you can solo the boss down. Oh my god. Key to the innermost cave. And improved dagger of the lion. Yeah, I think all these are going to be decks. I don't think we're going to find a single one Which is crazy, because that means if I went Dex, we could be hitting for even more damage than we are right now. It seems a lot harder to find ones that scale with strength this high. The crossbow might do it, but... I didn't see two-handed weapons as an option to level, but that's probably because we're a class that can't level two-handed weapons. Like, it's just not an option as a skill for us to get. Or maybe the skills you can get there, like, are random, and it just, like, decides... Dude, are we gonna die instantly? No, but it does a lot of damage. Fucking bats. Oh my god. What is wrong with these bats? They do no damage, but they're so tanky. It's like the when you turn level scaling on in The Witcher and the rats just like fuck you up. I want to finish this dungeon, but then I'm probably gonna say that's good. How the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell is this?
You should know your trade, as they say. Now is the time to prove it.
See, I have to, like, wait till the attack is done before I can toggle targets like that. The fact that we're able to just, like, rip through this enemy is just a testament to how fucking strong this build is.
And now, die!
And they dropped an inaccurate axe. We're gonna level up again down here. That'll be sweet. Armor of the birds, spiders.
You are supposed to represent a challenge?
When there's like a bunch of wizards and they just fucking sit there and stun you in place back to back, that's quite unfortunate. Like, I feel like the only thing this game's missing is like, and maybe it's not, maybe it's just like I'm still so early. It's like because this is the first playthrough, like the game usually games like this do become a lot more mid-maxy once you hit max level or once you hit like the upper range of what enemies can spawn at. Then it's like right now, like a lot of stuff can just work. Explosive arrow +4. Is that just a skill? It has its own unique skill? Oh no, it's for wood elf. I'm just a dumbass. I was like, wait a minute. What the hell is this? Explosive arrow. Shit, that's all you had to say. I guess this is where I needed to go. For some reason, it kept pointing towards the bottom of the screen, but now it's like, yeah, you're fine here. Oh, fuck. I really don't want to die at this point, so... Let's take a second. Let's wait till my, ability comes up. And now let's go win the game.
I can see my goal clearly in front of my spiritual eye. It must be hereabouts, somewhere.
Yeah, it's 3 feet away, but I keep getting frog locked by these guys.
the element of earth.
So we've done what? Air, earth, fire, and now we have wind or something? Okay, at least this time it's pointing me towards the portal here, so I can take the portal out and be done. Alright, let's get back to town, and then I'll call it for the day. Seems good. Got a lot done. I assume we have one more to do. It's actually not that far away. Maybe I could just do the other one today. Unless this is another one of those, there's a cave I have to go through here moments. Alright, I have to go down the cliff. Can't stay up here. And then I gotta go out. Oh, boo-hoo. Dope. This blade. What the hell's down here? Watch, it's just gonna be... I hope this one's just sitting out in the middle of nowhere, that I can just touch it and be done with it.
If you want to get to Viragnar, you will have to close the dams in the abandoned dwarves' fortifications of Narlstadt, or Zuragnar, as we are supposed to say now. It's enough to drive
I
you
know
mad.
you're from Gothic.
The soldiers of the king have their hands full, and we hardly have any troops to guard our village. No way do we have enough people who would dare to enter the dark vaults.
Dude, have you ever
of
thought about
Zuragnar
like
to close the dams?
doing some voiceovers for Shaw Brothers movies? I think you could pull it off, bro.
A castle of the dark elves, as once Muragnar was. Victory is mine!
That's why we need more vampirism. Oh, I just walked over the fire. God, I don't know how I'm supposed to activate the... I have a portal stone on me, but... How far away is this? Are we gonna go right back up there? Jesus. Or does it want me to go over here? It probably wants me to go over here and then go up. Holy cow, I'm taking 136 damage a tick from just being next to you. Flamed belt. This is just a fucking outpost in here. This doesn't go anywhere. Now I gotta fight you again. God, can I move? Thank you. Oh, that's a good ding. I bet you it's just because each stone is used in a specific spot, so there's a dragon down here I have to fight that then will unlock this stone that then I can use to teleport. I bet you if I walk over here... Oh, he gave me the portal rune. Oh, thank God. Thank God he gave it to me. Oh, and it comes right here. Oh my God. I'm so glad I walked back to him, dude. Yeah, I'll finish this part of the main quest. Fuck it. I don't know if I can, actually. I really want to, but I do have to get out. Damn it. Alright, come over here. I'll kill this warg, and then right at the start of this dungeon. Dude, I'm just having a lot of fun playing this. It's just really good. And it's scratching that Path of Exile itch I've been meaning to scratch for a while. More strength, easily. Attributes. We're going to go sword lore. We're going to go constitution. Those are a guaranteed point in each one. We're going to go armor. And we're going to go... If I'm gonna level Bloodlust, I should put another in Sword Lore. I think Sword Lore is probably our most important stat right now. Alright. We're looking for physical resistance strength. We're looking for anything that scales with strength like that, so that's pretty good. That being said, it's not better than our armor right now. 9 vampirism is just too strong. Alright. Let's save the game. It's saved over. Fuck. I don't think I can scroll down in the save games, but I think I only get 3 saves, which is kind of nice. I like when that's actually like part of it, so it's like you're not supposed to go back and save scum stuff. It's like nice to have it in case there's an accident, but it's usually like you're not supposed to. All right. That's it for today. Oh, have a good one. I will probably talk to you guys tomorrow. I might not. I might get up and watch a movie or something, but... I'll probably be on. We'll probably just play some more Sacred, though. I don't really want to start anything new before the holidays.